everybody. My name is Ioannithos, and welcome back to Gaming with Spirit. We're preparing our realm. We're going once again back to the world of Nightingale, where we will be attempting once again to collect the pieces of the puzzle that is called gold hunting. Now, I also have a little something that I need to kind of pick up, and that is the oil from one of those particular critters. So, we could go back to the marsh gauntlet and go do some of that. We know that my sword is more than capable of taking one. So I think that will be what we do. We will travel to the crossways, go back to the swamp gauntlet, and then just have a blast. But that way I can get that done and out of the way. Because I personally, I need to get some of that done. Right. I was going to mention ads. So the ads are unfortunate, right? I wish I didn't have to have them running as often as they are. Now, I could otherwise do something along the lines of uh, making them manually activated, like when I go on breaks and stuff. But as most of my viewers realize, I don't really take all that many breaks. I should take that many breaks, but I don't. And because I don't, I often end up running into the situation where I don't have. Maybe common sense is the correct answer to remember that that needs to change. Alright, straight towards. Good Lord. Just leave me alone, I leave you alone, Humbaba. I mean, I could definitely kill one with my resources and strengths, but I should try to give them an opportunity to just be peaceful, like me and these oxen. Whoa. Like, I kind of think that those giant automata up there were like warriors of uh, Oberon or something, because it's kind of weird seeing them. Please let there be. Oh, okay. Come on, you beautiful critters. Everyone! No, none of you guys should have really stayed in that location. Yes, hello there, Destiny. Okay. Darn. Probably not then. So, maybe I have to reset this realm? Turn to the crossways. Yeah, I might have to reset this realm. It does kind of look like all the crown and stuff enemies are like Humbabas. It's kind of crazy. I thought this would be an easy thing to kind of take care of. But apparently, not as much as I'd think. Now, I have access to the higher tier cards as well. Part of me is wondering if I should attempt to go for a higher challenge. Because We have, well, I shouldn't do this until when I'm going to go look for gold, which is going to be, again, one of my major pursuits this time. We'll be going to try to collect gold. Whoa. Open the portal. Reset realm. Yes. We'll keep the difficulty at balance. Fresh instance of the realm. My first time actually doing this. All the other ones have been maintained at their level. Well, I suppose abeyance here has been altered slightly. Oh, I do need to maybe make some more cards. I could pop over to go listen to Wilhelminia's newest rumor. No, the portal's open. I just need the fabled automaton heart fluid. I'm trying to think if this is going to be useful, though. Like, of the critters' parts that we've gotten so far, none of it really is impressing me. Again, I'm primarily a magic user, so I'm looking for materials that are going to provide me magic. But I'm just not seeing them. And it's a little bit disheartening. I have been told, however, that it is quite, almost you would say common. Oh, please, Baba, just ignore me. There we go, just ignore me. But yeah, I want to say it to be quite common for magic to be so weak. But as we've seen, magic really isn't that weak. You don't have to really specialize too heavily into it, even to make magic not that weak. But finding materials in this game that let me do it is surprisingly difficult. Here's that. Then there's this guy. Was that a human face I saw briefly? I think I briefly saw a human face. Wait, what? Yeah, finally you shoot him. Wow, I didn't even think that you were around anymore because of the amount of BS I was dealing with right there. Filigree. Well, I got the oil. Whoa. That does give 8% magic power. But what would I use it for? I forgot all the things that you... I don't think there's anything... I know food uses oil. Do you guys think that there is... There has to be, right? I think there is a use for oil in gems. Hold up, right? I'm not losing my mind. Oil, isn't oil used for the inks? Can't you use oils for inks? I need to find... It's like I could have sworn there was something revolving either clothing, weapons, or gems. I know it's a broad point, but I'm pretty sure there was something in those categories that dealt with oil. Couldn't be that would be something actually that would be useful to do for like those etched ingots. They could talk about how they bathed them in oil or anointed them in oil too, which would give you the ability to put an ingot in there with an oil and create a better ingot. I think that would be kind of nice. That's a good way of making the etched ingots have an extra component and make sense. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So, refined pigments need a pigment, which are all of these. Apparently, the humbaba meat. Well, that would let me create. I mean, it's not a terrible boost. Titanium would be great for melee, but like it's so, eh. Know what I mean? But it does show that I can use those meats, which would mean if I had those if I had those scarab meats, I could make a refined pigment out of them. I could boost things even further. Oh, I just need. Okay, so it wasn't in gems. It says refinement, alchemical ink is glass. And then it's vibrant ink, which is gunpowder, which is just a minimal increase. But then it's a gem here. So you could use like. I don't think there's any gems that give magical power. Oh, no, there is. There is. It's that ichor. The hardened ichor gives magical power. I think it's 6% magic for the round ichor. Ooh, no, didn't want to do that. I can pick up most of this stuff, though. Drop it off where it makes sense. Okay, here. I need those 3 items. The filigree can go over here, though, I guess. The filigree is 8% magical power. I wish there was a way of kind of breaking some of these simpler tool parts down, like the shafts or whatnot. That is 8% magic. I think most of my tools needed filigree, didn't they? Like, the axe pick. Yeah, I think the artisanal yeah, these needed filigree. So I could use the fabled automaton to give it 8%. And then an axe head is a plate and blade. So, I mean, we have ingots, silver, or nickel. I mean, I think no, it wasn't nickel. It was cobalt. So we could do cobalt. So 6% and 6% would make this a 12. And then 12 plus 8 would be 20% for the axe head. And I could probably do the same here. 20 and 20 is 40%. 40% plus the handle, which I could make out of. There might. I wish I could make a forged handle. That really kind of annoys me that I can't do it that way. But this also needs a cut gem. Oh, there's so many ideas that I have coming into my head. I could probably make an axe pick, right? This one right now has 88 magical power. I think the sword, which has 126, I think it was close to like a 40% magical power boost. I think that's where that was roughly sitting. But it was using gold, because gold was 10% per. The sword. The sword requires a gilded blade, a guard, a hilt, and a cut gem. So, yeah, so the guard we could do for 6% magic. The gilded blade, I think, needed filigree as well. No, it just needs precious metal. So I used gold before. Plus the blade, which I can make out of gold. So that was 10 and 20% there. $20 there. The guard was a shaft, so an extra 10, that's 30. Oh, the hilt. I think you have to make the hilts over here. Make the handles over here for sure. And that required a pole. Is there any... Yeah, corrupt lumber. No, that wasn't it. What gave magic? I'm not wrong. I know magic was given somewhere. Barrel wood. Okay. So that's pretty. And I could use gilded lumber to make this as well. So I could do the barrel wood, but I should make it into the gilded lumber, which allows me to reinforce it. So if I did barrel wood with an ingot of what? We did cobalt. That'd be 12%. Unborn, that scares me. Scares me to see that. But I could use this to create some gilded lumber. I only can do... Oh, must have... I'll do one... Oh, shoot. Oh, well. So that's going to give me gilded lumber, which is 12% magical power. Then I can make fasteners from cobalt, which I have, plus a barrel wood to create the handle. That would be 8% magic. Hold up. Why would that only be 8%? Oh, I didn't do the pole. I just did the gilded barrel wood. If I did that, then I would get a pole from barrel wood, which is 12 and so on. And then the handle I would make from the pole for 12, and the fasteners for this, which would bring up to 18%. Well, I appreciate that then very highly. Hopefully it won't be as intimidating later. Now there's the handle. So that's going to give me as much magical power as I can ask for the handle. The guard and the gilded blade. Okay, so the guard... Hold up. Gilded blade needs a precious metal, which I can use silver for this. And a blade. Blade requires, I don't know if I have a cobalt. I think I should. Just double checking to make sure I don't have anything better. Yeah, I don't. Okay. If I had the fabled automaton sentinel or whatever it is plate, I would have like jumped for joy, because that would be more magical power and stats. Instead, I have to make a plate from an ingot. Like, this is a better melee thing, but brass ingot, etched iron. I really do wish etched did something. You know, it doesn't have to do a lot. It just needed to do something. I'm still so heavily disappointed in that fact. Okay, so this will make a blade, a silver blade, but still a blade. Which then I can go to the gilded blade and do a silver blade with a silver ingot. That creates a gilded blade. To be fair, it's only 4% lower than a golden gilded blade, but still. This would give me the most amount of magic power there I could handle. And then I needed a guard. Shimmering. There should be an upgrade to shimmering too. Or there should be a higher tier shimmering as well. I guess there is. Cobalt kind of is that, isn't it? Advertisements. Pursuit, etched nickel, bronze, iridium. Yeah, silver just. If it's not silver, it's cobalt. But hold on, do I have cobalt? Where's the cobalt? I know I have cobalt. Oh no, I made a bunch of. I might have actually used most of my ingots of cobalt and have to actually, yeah, make more. This cobalt 6% and 15 environmental protection. But I think silver is the better play. Shaft. Silver. There she be. I also need to go find more silver. Because I'm running out of silver pretty fast, too. I believe Titan's Fingernail requires 100 to mine it. Otherwise, I would. I can't quite get... Why do I have that? Okay, don't know. But I can't quite get up to 100 with my axe pick. Maybe I could do it with a pickaxe? Maybe pickaxe has higher base? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure the pickaxe and the axe picks have the same. 1 second before I talk myself into a corner. I should go and look at my progression, the tools, and what they specifically say. 203. I don't know if that's going to be any big differences with the numbers, but that's climbing. Wait, it wasn't that far from, was it? It's not. So it has less durability, less crit, less melee. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to get 100 quite yet. Because I think I tweaked out my Mystic Pickaxe or Axe Pick the most I could, and I only got to 88. I guess I could put more enchantments on it. I don't even know if it has a buff. I could check that too, I guess. But I was looking at creating a new sword. I think the hilt must be the only thing I'm missing. No, I'm missing the guard. At the blade. Hilt and guard. I thought I did one of those. Oh, right. I was making I made a shaft out of silver to make the guard. And hilt. Also out of silver. It won't be my pretty gold sword, but it should be pretty close. Well, I was figuring you could probably get past 100. I'm just not sure how. Okay. Hilt, handle, guard, and blade. So, the only other thing I'm going to be missing is a gemstone. And this Ettenwood one might be what I was looking for. 12% magical power with the Automaton Rook. 4 and 8. So Automaton Rook is looking like the one I want to use. Yeah. Automaton Rook. I think I can only bring... I mean, that's only a cut gem. What if I made a focal shard out of that one? Can I make a focal shard out of that one? Is the question. No, I only have one. I need 2 in order to do the cut gem. Got it. Okay. What would that even do? What's my best ink for that? My best ink, 20%? Plus 6 would be 26%. So that would be higher than what I have. I mean, I have a 20% magical power ink and I haven't used it? Wild. This one gives 8%. Magic power 4. And there's 8. So I can use a 20% luscious ink. I just need 2 cut gems, and the best cut gems for it would be the petrified ichor. Which then begs the question of where can I find one more petrified ichor, which I think you have to just go and kill a bunch of big scary bound for a bit. I just don't remember where I found. I mean, I have bound ichor. But the petrified ichor, I'm not sure how I collect those. Oh, wait, hold up. No, I do. I do. They come from those weird big-headed alien dudes. I could. Maybe that could be my project for this trip. Not like making a mystic pickaxe with 100 power. Let's see what I can put onto this pickaxe here. Like I said, I think, and I could be wrong, I think I haven't put an infusion in quite yet. So let's go ahead and put an infusion on this thing. Health regeneration? I think that's a good idea. Okay. Apply. Oh, the pickaxe has a time infusion. Let's solve it for this one. So that's 88. I'll throw on some of the random spells I have here, like Salvation. Oh, no, not Salvation. We won't do Salvation. We'll do Shockwave, Track Legend. No. I will do... The Summon one has stuff? Charm of the Healer. Hold on a minute. Why is there... that... And now it changed to Charm of the Juggler. I think the charm's not supposed to be there. Yeah, it's just copying that. Okay. Yes, okay, good. I was a little concerned. Now we'll do Fion's Wrath instead of Track Legend. There we go. Alright, small little glitches aside. That brings me up to 94. So actually, yeah, I think with all three, it would make it 102. Okay. My axe pick has a charm. Yes, it does. Oh, it does not. I could throw a charm on it, too, to increase it even further. We'll put Charm of the Leader on there. There we go. And now it's 100. No, it's still 102. Okay. So, I believe it was in that forest I went and found the Titan stuff. So, quick traveling to the crossways. And then I can head through this portal. And this portal, I think, had those little giant huts. And those giant huts, I think there's 3 of them. I think they have the giant's toenail, or giant Titan's fingernail stuff in it, in the upstairs apartments. Because I believe that, if I could turn that into an ink as well. Shaft, plate, ingot. So I think I need 5 ingots of this Titan's fingernail in order for me to craft a sword out of it. We shall see. Okay. Wait a tick. Am I horribly incorrect? Oh, it was the Hollow Moors. It was the Hollow Moors. Right? Yeah, it was the Hollow Moors. It wasn't the Gauntlet. It was the Hollow Moors. That's where I needed to go. And since I do have an axe pick that has over a level 100, I can also get those weird trees cut down. I think that we saw the first of those weird white trees in the swamp. The Magwitch Marsh. That's where it was. Magwitch Marsh. Since those portals are still open, I think we could probably even go harvest some of that wood. The wood, in theory, might be really good for making a better handle for my sword. So, okay. We're going to go do some mining, finding some more of these giants, these Titan's fingernails. And then we're going to go find some of that white bone, white wood. Just to find out what it is. Get the material, and potentially have an even more perfect kind of tool to use. Okay, so... which one was it? 'Cause that's the crossways. So it has to be this one. This is the one, I think it was. Yeah, because the other one was the gauntlet. You had the gauntlet where you had to go find those 3 enemies in each of the different gauntlet realms. And then I don't know why they had this hollow more besides to show you what war does. And I guess to get some additional stuff from the giants of the yeah, I think they're giants. I think they're giants because they have their own little quests to take and do. So maybe I'll find out more if I complete their quests. But again, we're just here for the fingernails, and if we find any specialized looking trees, we'll chop them down too. I know there's at least one tree in the Magwitch Marshes in one of the bound fortresses we took down. Okay. That still is an insanely massive freaking cannon. Okay. So we'll head southeastish? Because I already have one of those things. If anyone knows why that keeps happening, it'd be really cool to get that resolved. Because it is annoying. Like, beyond annoying. Like, I can't rely on my umbrella to make sure that I'm going to be in the right spot at the right time. And that is almost intolerable. Please, no hippos. What? I'm not sure what you're whatting about. But I'll go over the same things a couple more times. There also is going to be a bit of a delay. I forgot to mention this. There is going to be a bit of my brain died. There is going to be a bit of delay. I want the fabric basket in this stream simply for the fact of the matter of I have recently acquired advertisements, and those advertisements are putting everybody behind by like, oh, it was a star ruby? But I thought that would be, oh, that makes me sad. So these are just star rubies that are at level 100. Oh, that's so unfair. Oh, that was so unfair. I thought I found the thing. Oh, but I mean, star rubies are, oh, my god. Wow. Huh. Well, okay then. I mean, I'm not going to turn down those. I mean, just those by themselves are quite impressive. A tier 5 resource. Yay, one more star ruby. There's another. Except for I can't. There it is. Cool, so there's Danius. I do remember the weird dead tree. Yes, I do. And it was not just from your realm, it was from my realm as well. I have one. Yeah, I want this stove. They call it an excellent cooking station, but I don't have that. That's not what mine looks like. Anyways, oh. Oh. Oh, so the tree is the fingernail. What I just found was Star Ruby. Star Ruby's still good. Don't get me wrong. Star Ruby's still very good. Just not what I was expecting to acquire. I don't think I did this one out here in the middle of the swamp. Oh, that would make sense. Hold up. I mean, there's the big white... I don't know if I'd call it a golem, but the big white twisty tree thing when you start in this realm. So maybe I'll see some of those Titan's fingernails here. At least one can hope, right? Ooh. I know I shouldn't care as much about the cartridges, but I do like looting. Okay. Here's a switcheroo. All the doors are sealing up. Whoa, okay. Well, okay, now those are all dead. Oh, apparently that's all I had to kill. Okay. 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 Fireball makes this way too easy. But if I'm lucky, I will find another bound Ichor, although it's... I guess I don't have to worry too much about that. And... Gosh darn it, Beatrice. Yes. That's how you have to be, Beatrice. Get up real close there and shoot them with your pistol from point blank range. Do you know how guns work, Beatrice? Because that's not how guns work. Guns are for shooting people from a distance, so you don't have to care. That's how that works. God, you think this was her first... Wait, I'm sorry. What was the reward for that again? Molded glass, etched ingot, consistency, infusion, prodigious environmental, 2-door upper floor set, and scout's boots. I don't know if I really want that. Yeah, I had a feeling that the shotguns in this game could definitely use an improvement. So we need to go mostly south. Almost straight south, that's the next one. Whee. There's the strange piggy wumps again. Oh, Jesus! Ow! How rude. Taking a brief moment, roughly about a minute. Really, Beatrice? Too much inventory space or something? Oh, you're not allowed to pick up items. Well, now you can. Thank you, Beatrice, for being a team player. I could totally see shotguns being stand in front of someone's face and shoot button, but not a pistol. A pistol, at least to some degree, is distance. In game or not. Yep, I was gonna say, I was about guessing the thing is up there. I was right. Okay. Time to start the party. Welcome back, everybody, from the advertisements. Or so I was told. Okay, well, that's dead. Ooh, bullets. Thought I heard more bad boys. And now, more fireballs. Fireball! And down with the last one. And just think, folks, if I make this new sword, and if I can make it out of gold, I know I'm not going to be able to, but if I could make it out of, ow, you hurt. Oh, okay, I need to change my spell. Maybe not? Oh, good, I was going to say, ow, everything is hurting. Oh, it's just another way around and out. Here, I thought they'd be cool little treasure chests or something. Well, we can get done with that one. We'll go over to our happy little swamp friend over here. Make sure immolation is my current active spell, because I could see me forgetting that. Nah, it's just another little statue set. I need to find either corrupted wood or that fingernail. Danu, I don't feel super comfortable talking to your kneecaps. Ooh. You're more poetic than you look. The warbling ember in your chest. Yeah, I actually like this one. Only fools find sense in doing no good deeds. It's been so loud for so long. It emptied the air. Now I sense where the song I follow resides. I shall collect it and move on. The realm's need for me lingers, as does yours, little one. There's a song unfinished, your future uncertain. You've eased my mind. Let me ease your path. The sun giants. Ah, you want some grim crack possessed by the sky fallers. In worlds past for my kind and their struggle to survive, exchange rituals, shedding of wisdom and goods alike to open new doors. That sounds very civilized. A mutual gift giving eases the struggle that comes from enormity. To respect what was and what and a happen. Oh, so she's the expert who tells me how to get those ingots relatively easily. A curio configuration. Excuse me. Return to me when your hands are done the work. I will inspect the configuration for authenticity. Titania's crown? Weird. I mean, it's a pretty coat. 90, but it's fully made. 30% magicka? Oh, that's a coat. It would be better than my 6%. Oh, that's really an unfortunate. As it actually is better than my Winter Child's. Winter Child just has the environmental resistance, and this one isn't horribly off. Like if I swap them, my okay, stealth rating is up, my magic goes up a bit, plus 12%. Okay. So I have less environmental resistance. The maximum weight of 10 increase is not a huge loss. Small percentages to melee and crit. Basically, I'm going to need this. The Poridon, Titania's Crown, Gold, and Grendel Druid. Like, I'm guessing that's what those guys are Grendel Druids. Which means I kind of want to kill them and get their resources from them. I'm not sure. Yeah, nothing is better on that coat. I mean, this has more statistics, right? But more doesn't necessarily mean good, especially when you go from 6% to 30%. But soon, star rubies. The ritual curry configuration. Tier 3 tool? Oh, here it is. The ritual curio configuration. I'm guessing these ones are the other two configure offerings that you can get. Weird for me, but at the same time, okay. So that would mean that the other two quests are going to give me the ability... Hold up, what? How's a quest directly across the water? I don't remember that one being there, do I? Pretty sure I don't. But we're going to go there. Because I need to know what the quest... As I was going to say, I think the quests... Oh, I believe you can highly specialized, Oh. Where are bad news berries? Over there, I think. Oh, that's not fair. Ow. Okay. I'm not, unfortunately, getting the petrified ichor, which I was kind of, sort of hoping to grab. But that's fine. Straight east from here. Yes, I actually grabbed a hold of my umbrella. Ugh. Fireball. 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 Apparently no. Fireball. You do a surprisingly little amount of damage, Beatrice. I'm greatly disappointed in you. Like, how am I missing this guy? Like, it seems like the fireball passes, like, literally through his torso, and they're like, oh, well, you missed him. I missed nothing. It's not my fault you guys have no eyeballs. My biggest pet peeve, and this is a pretty big game pet peeve of mine, is when graphics don't match reality. Now, I do not mean this as an, oh, you're trying to bake a gun and your gun is 4 times the size that the gun should be. No, that's just kind of expected in a lot of these games. No, the issues that I have with the size, the size of the explosion is just huge, right? The size of the explosion is huge. That, in theory, should mean the fireball as it travels should have a graphic roughly equal to the size it's going to impact. But it doesn't. Not only does it have a really tiny seeming trigger area, the explosion is like double or triple the size of the actual bomb itself too. Oh, it's the pretty place. I like this place. Is there parkour opportunity? I mean, I'm sure there is. Oh, it's Victor von Frankenstein. I've come to despise fieldwork in the autumn of life. Sure, okay. Out here, there are no laboratory doors that I can lock myself behind and avoid these persistent disruptions. When the mind is tasked with the diversion, solitude is indispensable. They also call that going insane and need to be socialized on occasion. I'm here on behalf of your acquaintance, Nellie Bly. Nellie? Oh, she harbors an angelic spirit. She knew I'd need a handle in spite of my being too proud to ask. You, uh, Usually you don't tell that to a stranger, but I'll respect it. To aid Nellie's cause, it is the secrets of heaven and earth I desire to learn, both the outward substance of things and the inner spirit of their nature. I'm attempting to ascertain greater understanding of these pitiable wandering imitations of life, which many classify as automatons. I would have said the bound, but okay. We needed a unique oil from them, yes? I'm glad she sent you informed. We are compelled by the makeup of a unique charm oil secreted by the fabled bishop in the swamp gauntlet. This substance is capable of generating profound amounts of electricity. Uh, okay. I didn't see that in the oil, but okay. What I'm hoping to uncover is the precise means by which we might be able to obtain this oil without deactivating them entirely. You mean crushing them like tiny little bugs? I glean by a little by glossing over what texts are available. My thoughts are now pulled in directions, you see, which is not conducive to either of the dueling means before me. I sense a request coming my way. Before encountering Nelly, I was drawn to devoting my time in the realms to a robust study and laborious disquisition on our new common enemy, the Bound, which again makes sense. Is that so? I wonder if I can enlist your services. You could aid me with my calcularian duties, whilst I continue to examine these automatons. I hate to neglect my duties as both are of some urgency. Obtaining the oil is tantamount, yet understanding of the bound will prove invaluable in the fight ahead. See, it's when people say stuff like that that makes me go, bad news is coming. In all honesty, Mrs. Lovelace is a bit frightening on occasion, and I prefer not to upset her. There's something you're not telling me. Remaining phlegmatic was never one of my virtues. Good God, speak a little bit less refined, please. I might be refined for an American, but I'm definitely not refined enough for an Englishman. My days of pilfering carnal houses are behind me, but to examine life, we must first recourse to death. A surfeit of samples have taken from all bound classifications will prove essential. The innards that sustain their animate state. Knowing progress is being made on that end will take a weight off my shoulders and afford me the break from my mental misery needed to impel my knowledge of the automatons. Okay. By the time you return, I should have ascertained more details on their bishops. Let's hope for all our sakes. I will leave it to you, good sir. I have to. We really like this table. Look at how pretty that is. Do you think there's treasure up there, folks? it's almost a guarantee. Oh, I can just straight up climb the face of this. Okay. This seems to be an interesting polygonal issue. Oh, butter my biscuits. What? No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold up. So with his quest, yeah, I need to. I think I've acquired everything except for that uh petrified eye core. Yeah, okay, so I can do that whenever. Gastric defiance? That don't sound good. Sorry. That actually sounds pretty damn awful. The charm of gastric defiance. Eventually you lose the ability to defy like that. Oh boy. Well, I am not seeing a pure white tree. I mean, that seems like marble out there. There is one. Okay, I'll make a mark of it. Third window. Right down there to the west. So it's right over here, I think. Star that. And then I'm going to see if I can find any others. My one might be over there. I mean, this is the other reason why I got the spyglass, right? Oh, more advertisements. Not necessarily or particularly seeing anything. Never want to miss an opportunity just to search, especially from a high up place like this. There's things over there for sure. Alright, to the west I go. There's the giant's fingernail, the thing I need to crack. Ah, darn it. Okay. Oh, apparently I just straight up murdered that one. Ow. Ah, darn it. Are they all dead? Okay. I would prefer that not to be the case again. Thank you, Beatrice. Doing the good deeds that you were supposed to do. Charging this bad boy up. These are just mushrooms? These are Geist mushrooms. Okay. That's a consumable. I mean, that's nice. That's really, really nice maximum weight. I'm guessing this is not the only thing you get from this. Because these are mushrooms. And I now have 5 of them? I have many questions. Oh. What is that? I don't even know what that's going on over there. Yeah, I don't know where that giant's fingernail or toenail comes from then. This appears to be a situation where these resources can regenerate, which is good. But again, what resources even are there? I mean, I didn't think the mushrooms... Now all those monsters I threw a fireball at are not here. Okay, I really don't like being here. I feel like I'm... Oh! There's bad news berries. Okay. Okay, yep, shoot. Shoot, Beatrice. Shoot, Beatrice. Yep, there you go. Do your duty. Oh, alright, I can heal Beatrice by attacking her with my fireball! That actually kind of hurt. Oh. Well, I mean, it worked. I didn't expect that to work, but it did. Okay, so... I did the point of interest for that. There are missions up here. There are missions to the south. We should I mean... I just don't know what this is going to be. Because I've already gotten the ones for the sun giant, so one of these is not going to be related. I don't think. So it'll just give me some kind of special access to something? Stop with all the bad news berries. Not a fan. It's just stressing me out at this point. Oh. Oh, no. Good Lord! Oh, I'm not sure what happened there. I thought I was dead. Thought I was very dead. Okay. Getting close to a bunker. I guess that would tell me if there's gold in this place, because I think bunkers provide... Bunkers technically have all the resources that are supposed to be findable in the caves and stuff. So if the caves are just going to have a lot more gems in it like the other ones did, that's what we'll run into, but if not... Please tell me that's amethyst. Oh no, why? Oh, dang it, Beatrice! You had one job! Don't be in my way! Oh, he was still alive. Okay. Well, this might be titanium. Oops. No, that's gold! Yes! And amethysts. Oh. Oh, I'm so happy. I found... Oh, hey, a synchronous lotus chest. I hide those things in the darndest of places. I was after gold. I wanted to create gold ink, you see. Coal. Gold. More gold. Oh, I'm getting gold! Wasn't this supposed to be a bunker? Oh, maybe I missed the entrance of the bunker. If this is not even in the bunker, oh, I'm so enthusiastic. We need to go deeper. Because gold is awesome. I just made all those sword parts, and I can basically just say, I don't need them. What even was this? Like, I guess that was just an infestation point. Weird. Hold up. Was that the bunker? Was that it? No. No, that can't be it. That can't be it. That can't be it. Can't be it. Wait. Hold up a minute. Hold up a minute. That can't be it. That can't be the whole bunker. That makes no sense. That makes no... Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, maybe. Maybe this is a bunker that you don't go down, you go up. Maybe I have to go up there. Maybe I have to go up there. Yes. What? I could go higher. Well, I mean, I'm going up. Or just... Oh, that's unfair. Okay. I guess that was just the bunker. That was such a sad bunker. I mean, I got gold, but that was just a sad bunker. Let me go ahead and purchase a bunch of things quick. Get all this stuff out of the way. Almost completed. No, I haven't. I lie to myself all the time. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting almost all. I almost have all the tools. I don't see any more white trees though, so I need to go south. I think that's where I need to go. Right over there. Okay. Please let there be gold. I only ask for a few things in life, and one of them is gold. Oh, bless your beating heart, Realm Walker. I'm afraid this ugly fuss you've come across. This is an ugly fuss you've come across, but I'm grateful someone's finally bobbed up. How does that actually work? That's the grating sound of misery, if I ever heard it. That brave soul teeters between two worlds. They're gravely injured and becoming more frail husks the longer they go without treatment. My other guards, all bodied too, bloodied too. None last more than a few days. I haven't had a moment to leave their side, and you're the first to stumble upon us. Good to know. I'm no doctor, but say the word and I'll lend my hand. As you notice, one holds an umbrella and one holds a sword, so I could either keep the rain off them or stab them. Hmm, could it be? Yes. Yes! That's too easy. The augury anticipated your arrival. I should have seen you for what you are as soon as you approached. Uh-oh. The augur? Before all this trouble, the Loa here, spirits as you know 'em, they foretold in my fevered dream that a traveler would cross our path. Wow. Hmm. Quite. I mean, it is. There is a lot of spirits, so I guess I really can't say much. But questionable. Their guiding whispers said, "A lost wanderer will mend wounds, fill their brain with communing meat." Yeah, that sounds pretty ominous. Let's worry about healing the injured before we solve dream riddles. Exactly. It's settled then. Lend your aid to us now, and I'll do whatever's in my talents to guide you on whatever path you're on. So this one gives me the meat offering. Oh, elixir. If this round water doesn't imbibe the proper curative potion soon, wise of the other side waiting. I got friends on the other side. Go on then, you have my eternal gratitude, wanderer. Okay. Ludivine, in case you need a holler. I'll return with the remedies. In this case, I need to do something. Also, I couldn't hear the person. Oh. I mean, those are really nice potions, Miss Levine. Have you tried using them potions? Them potions seem like they could probably cure this man. Of all that heals him. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Journal, quests. No, no, no. Potions for Alan. Acquire 3 great health potion. Yeah, pretty sure I'd have that. Oh, hold up. No, you said great, not prestigious. What do I need to make a great one? Oh. It's something I haven't unlocked yet, is it? No, there's the great healing. Can I not make it? No, I can't make it in this because I need a tier 3. Uh, and I bet the tier 3 is going to cost a lot. Carved wood, etched ingot, and carved stone. Yeah, I'll just come back another time. I guess I should probably find out what's going on way the heck up here. And I mean, realistically, I could also hit the bunker on the way up too. Let's quick travel to the battlefield lookout. Okay. Aim myself north. It's a big old hook. Anchor, whatever. Oh, I should eat food. I'm not here for. I mean, God. Look at the size of that thing. That's crazy. I didn't like the sound of that. Those were sounds I could have done without. Is this... It definitely seems to be so. I mean, an airship besides everything else. Fireball through the window? Oh, is that an incoming call? Ow! Well, that was fast. I don't know how I changed my gun. How did you see them? Oh, right, because you're an AI. Hold on 1 second, folks. It appears that I am receiving a beeping message from a Avalon Wisdom. Oh, back to shooting on things. Hello there.
Hello?
How goes your day? I see that you must be approaching the ready point. Oh, okay. There it goes. Didn't freeze for too long, thankfully.
I'm opening the game now.
Okie dokie. I'm just out catching some resources. I found a new type of tree. Well, you remember that big weird white tree, actually? Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Where is the weird heart thing? There's all these monsters, but the weird heart thing cannot be found. Okay, Beatrice, I need your assistance. Take these. Oh, you've already collected everything you can. Can I move items to you? I can. Okay. Mother,
Yes?
what do you believe to be your relative ETA?
Now it's loading in. Preparing
Ah.
Rome, it says.
Found the heart. I just didn't want you to jump into the middle of a combat scenario.
Oh well. Worst could happen is I could die.
I suppose that's fair. What is that?
Then you'd have to come and rescue me.
It's gold. I found more gold. We can get rid of this
Found
lumber. And the coal we need. We can get rid of the crude plant fiber. I want that. I mean, it's an etched ingot, which makes it just for show. But it
a new
is...
place, right?
Huh? Oh, no. I went back to one of the older places I came from. And I found a couple cool things. One of them was star rubies.
Oh.
They are a very nice gemstone, because even... the ones I found are raw gemstones, right? And they grant...
Come on.
12% crit and 12% magical power.
Wow.
Yep, 12 and 12. That was really impressive, because that means if I use the gems in the right spot and cut them, I could have a really powerful focal gem focused on magic. Because there's at least one step with the inks And I think the star rubies will probably also count. So if I took the star rubies and made a cut gemstone out of them, and then made, oh god, I mean, it would be best. I think the ink requires specifically a cut gemstone, not a focal gem. So I can't just buff it up even higher. But I think I could get close to like 75% bonus magic if I'm right.
Broken pirate ships, huh?
That is indeed where I am. I was
Oh,
heading.
puck.
I'm heading towards this bunker entrance in C4. Ah, that is really.
Where did you go? You ran off.
I
Oh, I guess
did.
you're still in general. You just got a little further away, is all.
Yeah, I thought for a second I found the tree I needed. We're looking for a golden tree in addition to a weird white looking tree. Both of those are going to be necessary for us. The weird white trees, you can get a mushroom off of them called a Geist mushroom. And they give 30 weight, 30% elemental resistance, 18% stealth, and 2.5 stamina regeneration.
With the
And they're
mushrooms?
yeah. Here, actually, you know what? Pick them up. Not you, Beatrice. I should
Huh.
destroy these sticks as
Yeah,
well.
get mushrooms. Hmm.
Because you can I think you can turn those into some pretty nice meals.
It seems like it.
I don't
Got
know
good
if the
stealth, and
the environmental resistance by itself is pretty sturdy. I know you could probably make a mushroom pie, even though that makes me kind of slightly gagged to say that. But that would be
mushrooms are great. I don't know what you're talking about.
a mushroom. A mushroom pie would indeed be pretty potent. If you could turn them into a refined flour, it'd be even better. So
Why is
over
there something flying in the air?
a what?
There's something flying in the air.
Where are you?
It looks like a rat.
I can't see it.
I mean, it was pretty high in the air, but it looked like a rat curled in a ball, and then it stretched out. I was like, that's really funky.
Agreed.
These
Ah.
rats, that's what I saw.
Well, they were definitely not up in the air.
They were.
At least Beatrice.
Oh, yeah.
There, give you guys some healing. Okay, you're fully healed, Beatrice. Good. So right around this way here, there should be an entrance to a bunker. Oh, thank you. Unborn has given me a spreadsheet that details like where you can find resources and stuff. I said I probably won't look at it until, you know. Wait, is this breakable? No.
Bunkers up there.
They should be like underground.
I see something up there, though.
Yeah, I do too. Well, I mean, we might as well use our climbing picks, right? That's a gemstone. So yeah, this is where the bad boys are. I think we were supposed to go in a different direction,
Oh, is that what it is? We were bad and
but
went the
they're
wrong
all dead
way?
now, so we don't have to worry about that. So we got some more gold. More sapphires. More gold. If it says 75 and looks like titanium, it's actually gold.
I
Here.
can't do the 75s, I guess.
You cannot, probably. But yeah, we now have over 100 raw gold.
Mine's only a 60, I guess.
What?
My ornate pickaxe is only a 60.
Yep, mine is 103? 102.
102. Well, my sword is better than my. I had to hit it. I made a new sword when I played last night, but I didn't make anything else.
Ah. Well, let's see. I wanted to go see what this quest. Let's go find out what this quest person is up to the north here. We'll kill that infestation along the way. Once we're done with that, we'll head back, start some refining processes, and make the best gear we can. Because at that point, we'll be heading back to Gloriana's Tears, I think it is, to turn in those resources. I picked up an oil before you started. So we don't have to worry about going and doing that.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well, I put my stuff in my.
Oh,
What do you call that thing?
Your
That
Peppy's box?
Yeah, that's the one. So that way I could access it any game, any place.
It's a good place to start. I don't know how big of
I
the
didn't want to carry all the stuff on my person.
That's good. Oh,
Oh, here
hello.
come bad guys.
Hello, friends.
Oh no.
They didn't live very long.
No. They didn't live very long, did they?
You know what? Why can't I climb? Ooh, Hope
I
Echo.
haven't tried my fireball since I upgraded my sword.
Oh, this is something from Puck.
I put a bunch of magic on my stuff.
Yeah.
So there's some crazy unaligned Edgar Allan
Ellen
Poe.
Poe. You are new. The stench of slaughter clutches your aura, but be you savior or dark weaver. I am merely a figment of your feeble imagination, sir. Damn right. Ah, you visit me again, but in form anew. Yet another that smile hides your ghastly nature. I see it true. God, this guy, I hate him. Tell me what contract you would have me sign, and I'll tell you I'll not do it again. Oh, he signed a pact with a fae. Oh, that's so sad. Are you all right? All right, and more than right. Men have called me mad, but the question is not yet settled whether madness is or is not the loftiest intelligence. That's actually a fair point. I do agree with that. My senses are sharpened, not destroyed, not dulled. But tell me, why do you say I am mad? I do not recall saying you were mad. Now this is the point. You fancy me mad. Madmen know nothing, but see me penetrating your suspicion. Ha! Good God. Would a madman be so wise as this? What you mistaken for madness is but over acuteness of the senses. Mad or not, you look familiar. Do you believe me dull, unaware of your propensity for games? What trick do you hope to play this time? You already have my contract, my name in blood. Yeah, I don't have that, so I have many questions. What is your name? I wish you would explain your intentions, for I have participated in this charade long enough. Do you suggest that you are not who I know you to be? Yeah. To put this addled mind at ease, bring an item of iron. Prove yourself no fey or changeling, and I'll prove who I am. Don't I have some of that on my person? A crafted tool? He wants me to make a tool? What kind of
Yep.
tool?
An iron tool, that's all he says.
I mean, I have plenty of those things.
Do you have something with iron?
Should, don't I? That's nickel. That's gold.
Nickel, magnesium, pursuit brass,
Amethyst.
bronze, shimmering.
Nickel,
I
and
don't have no iron.
barrelwood, shimmering magnesium.
I got a shimmering
I
hammer.
may not have anything in iron. As I don't make weapons for to be weapons. That's I make them to be casting focus foci. Oh boy.
Well, we
Unborn.
could go somewhere and make some quick
Yeah,
weapon if you
unborn
don't mind.
just said the best option is to quickly drop down um furnace to make an ingot,
Do you have iron ingot except for iron?
and then I think a saw
Make
table.
something simple like a knife or something. You want me to
Yeah, that.
build a?
No, let me just hold up a second. Let's build a simple workbench. Let's see what these are gonna cost us. We need some
You
stone
need,
blocks and sticks. Of course, the things that I threw away just a minute ago. Ah, not what I wanted. Beatrice, let me see what you have on your person. You have a few things. You have a sandstone block. So that's nice. The bound fiber I could probably use. Those would work, won't they?
having some fiber,
No, I need sticks, Beatrice.
and you
Sticks.
need stones too, right?
We're gonna. I have the 5 pellucidic etched ingots.
I don't know what those are, but they
I
want to
have lots
eat
of.
me.
I have lots of ingots. Oh, you found monsters. Okay. I also have 1 lumber, so I actually don't need. I think I can just create a simple knife. Let's see. Um.
They have some strange dinosaurs that tried to eat me.
Oh, but I don't have iron. Specifically iron. Uh.
You don't have no iron?
I don't have any iron on my person. No. I forgot that it wants specifically iron.
There, I
So
got your sticks and I built your smelter.
yeah, because I think the only ores that I have.
Do they have any iron on this planet or this realm?
I don't know. I mean, we could break things and look through stuff, and maybe we'll find what we're
Yeah,
looking
I'm
for.
gonna take a look and see if there's any ore laying around up here or something.
Because sometimes they do have that, just kind of like hanging around. They do have.
Can't get upstairs.
We do have a refined alchemical boiler. That only has tin, though. You can't get upstairs.
No, you
Yeah,
can't get there that way.
yeah, that looks pretty barricaded. That's true.
Yeah, and it won't. It's not the kind that can break, unfortunately.
Correct. Time to see how well. Maybe not. I think it was done because they had nothing else to show us up here.
Maybe.
Alright, yeah, I don't think this place will have
I
iron.
picked stuff up down here and I didn't get anywhere.
I don't see any more white trees.
There's a bunch of stuff to mine over here, but I don't know if any of it's iron.
It is not. None of it is iron. I haven't seen iron in a while. It would be. It would look like the Arerian or the spiky looking crystal metals, but it would be silvery gray and it would have a little bit of a red tint to it. Okay. So for the quests so far, I need to acquire the health potions and then do all these ingots, but since we're not going to worry too much about that because we are about to head to the next realm of existence, let's go ahead and go back to the respite, drop off our stuff, and start building the best possible things we can with what we have right now. That goes for our clothing, it goes for our tools and our weapons. Honestly, I would have loved to have been able to go collect some more scarabs, those fabled scarabs, because I mean their meat makes excellent fiber, increases magic, and they could make some really powerful magical gear out of them. But
Well, that's not very nice.
what?
My Nightingale games died again.
Oh, it crashed on you. I'm so sorry.
Well, I'll reopen it.
Okie dokie. But yeah, we're gonna drop off all of our resources, and I wish this is one of the rare instances where this whole only the if someone travels to another realm, they have to travel with the host situation. I would love to be sitting back at base crafting stuff while my mom goes out and hunts those scarabs, or vice versa, really. I think either one would work fine. Just having one person out harming the resources we need while we're working on the other work would make things so much easier. Yeah, don't you sigh too. I know how it is. Okay. So drop everything off first. Papers, please.
Here I am. I made it.
Blade, fasteners, focal shard. Can't drop off the Elton heart, the ingot, or the oil. That oil, though, is quite nice. If we could find something that uses oil as for the tool, that's 8% magical power, by the way. Don't know if you noticed that.
8%. Yep. I did notice that.
Well, there we go. Obviously, these can go in there. I have some nice potions now, I guess. Beatrice, where the heck are you? Beatrice!
Did she run away? I grabbed my oil.
I don't see her. There's your Otis.
There was some other stuff that we needed too.
Where did Beatrice go? Beatrice? Beatrice? Oh! Good God! Don't do that! She stuck up behind me with a gun! Oh my God! I about here had a heart attack.
Well,
Here I am looking for her, and she's just hiding out. Perfectly fine. Ready to shank me in the back, apparently. Okay, now food. And any equivalents.
I don't think I can. I need 1, 2. What are these? 45. I can get these two, but I can't get. Do you have to buy all the tools above it to open the last row?
Yes.
Wow.
Wow.
I can't quite get to the dauntless.
That's a
pick.
first. 5. Storage. Ooh, that cabinet is 55? Ooh.
I didn't get. It didn't open that for me. I got. There's no way I can open anything below that.
I don't know what you're talking about, so I can't make commentary.
Gilded blade, artisanal. I want. Okay, so the best I can do is build a the axe pick is a dauntless one.
And then the bound fibers. That's right. I need to put these over here.
Pick and martial axe.
What are you doing?
I want to build myself a new, a better pickaxe.
Ah, I see. I need to improve this druidic coat.
Pattern for the dauntless.
I also really.
You got a martial axe head here that's iron.
That's good. I'm gonna make a nice simple iron tool. Nothing fancy.
Oh my, okay, so I don't need a handle. I do need a martial axe.
Get that.
And a hardened pick.
But we're not gonna worry about those particular things right just now.
Oh no.
Do I have? essence? Well, that's the essence. Skinning,
I need
blood, healer. I'm not sure what the charm I'm missing now is, because I didn't think to look before I leapt. Meditation, bounty. Wait, what? Burst of damage or hit an enemy with 2 different melee weapon types.
find
Not me.
environmental.
So none of those are correct. Anything down here? Charm of Rage and the Juggler. I could do Rage.
That gives me an axe head.
We won't worry about it right now. Okay. Okay.
Big head.
We want to do the Humbaba. We have plenty of that. The Elephant.
Which one did I do? I did
Wayward Wolf. Secret
Seal.
Scorpion. Monarch Lord. Or Locust. And then the Hexram Mongrel.
That. So I need.
That should be everything.
I made the.
I need
pick.
cut gem. Star rubies. All of them. And we'll do marble. That'll go as 5 cut star gems. And that's the first step. Over here, refined pigment. I'm guessing star gems would count? No, really? Wild. I didn't think that would be the... Well, no, this is just meats and flowers, right. So we'll do some gold. We'll make 5. We'll make 5 gold pigments. I want to then turn the rest of the gold into ingots. Because we need more gold ingots. Okay. So that's the refined pigment gold, which will turn into alchemical ink. Hold up. I could do the Ethereum glass, which would be fine. I think this is the second point when I can refine that. Because the rest... This is going to give me a raw gem. Does not look like I can do star. Oh, because I already used all the star... Oh, that's right. I turned them all into rubies. Well, that's not entirely true. I could stop this last one. So now can I do that? The luscious ink, the gem. I can. So that would give me another 12% magical power. Okay. Perfect. So the refined pigment to the alchemical ink.
Metal. Oh,
I would love to be able to use a star emerald for the star ruby for the glass too, but I can't. Pigment gold. That creates 50 alchemical ink with 14% magic power. It's not terrible, but it's not as great as it could be. And then we could turn the alchemical ink into a vibrant ink, I believe. Just need gunpowder. Complete that one. And then we'll go to luscious ink, which will require the vibrant ink. And we'll use 1 star ruby here, which will bring us to 26% magical power. I think we'd be at 30% if we couldn't use the glass. We would have been at 38%. Dang, that would have been really high, wouldn't it?
Sounds pretty good.
I'm definitely not going to say it's bad.
Pardon?
I don't think I have any other gems that do... Yeah, I don't have
It's
any
more.
other. Weirdly enough, regular rubies don't give, but the improved one does. So that's gonna give us the luscious gold ink. Wow, it's it's a tier 5 resource. Oh, that is beautiful. All right, then over here we can take and create focal shards. We can create 2 focal shards of star rubies. Oh, but can we? I don't know if we can. I think we can only. No, we can. We can. We can. We can. Well, that will give us two gemstones with 38% magical power, 32% crit, and 5%
Oh
maleficium.
wow.
Yeah, that's just the gems that we can socket into something. So I'm gonna do my sword. I'm gonna make a new mystic sword. I have a silver gilded blade, but I'm gonna have a lot of gold, so I might as well just use and make gold parts.
Now I gotta get new. I gotta get my enhancements to put on my new axe pick.
That's fair.
I
Metal
need the
plate,
bones.
gold. And I think I need a shaft as well of gold.
I need
And
a
then
bronze
I create
bounty.
oh, hold up. Yeah, create a blade of gold. This is so weird. It's so weird to be using like
Okay,
this
I need a bounty. And then I need.
blade of gold, and then we make a gilded blade. So we'll do gold with gold. And that will make another gold. That's gonna have what, 20% magical power? Yeah. And then we need a hilt, and that needs an ingot, and that will be made of gold. Because why not?
Um,
Right, Mom?
well, gold is great. It's got lots of magical power.
Yep. I mean, in an honest to goodness world, this sword would be basically no better than a toothpick.
What's the best one to put on my? Should I put more magic on my axe and pick, or should I put something else?
Depends on if you're going to be using spells with your axe and pick.
Yeah, I have the Oberon's bounty.
That
Lots.
does, but that spell doesn't get affected by magical power, as far as I can tell, unless it gives you
Oh, it does.
more bonus drops. But I don't know if that's the case. All right, so I just need the cut gem, and I can make my sword.
You're not any help. I was asking an important question.
Got the. I only got one. Did I already have a second one? No. Oh, because I don't have enough of the luscious ink. It can only make one. I need 2 more luscious inks, but I don't have another star ruby. Oh, that bums me out slightly. I only can remake my mystic sword. I can't give you a star ruby.
No?
No.
Delta, critical damage, durability.
Look at that, beautiful. Oh my god, it's only 147.2? You'd think it'd
Give
be
it some
higher than that. But my crit damage is nuts. At almost 4. That looks like it'll do the max that it can go to as well.
armor lining.
Time to craft this sword. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up. Station
Well,
augments.
I need that.
So I have mine is a one-handed weapon. One-handed weapon. So that can give melee damage plus. Crafted items of stamina regeneration and melee damage triple plus for shield. So one of these should be a shield. And then the blasting machine is just for pickaxes and ore production. I could have sworn there was other things that were very, very useful for
Nightingale.
augments in tier 3 with crafting. The cannon I've seen, yes. This is a magic augment. Fishing augment. Explorer augment.
All right, let me go get
Victorian
my.
dandy. Okay. I mean, obviously, if we could make. That's the clothing that gives. I could have sworn there was something else
52.
for weapons, wasn't there? Am I. I can't be making a mistake and forgetting something important. Two-headed shelf. The two-headed shelf gives two-handed melee weapons and clothing. But am I missing? It's a throne, right? It was the throne. It was a chair. The stave throne. That's what that was.
178.
Two-headed melee and clothing. Oh no. Okay, sorry. So it's the same. That throne gives the same bonuses as the shelf. Actually, good to remember. Good to know.
I just need to put some spells on it because that ups the.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything I can use that gives anything special for magic. Huh. Okay. Well, Mystic Sword still being made. Gilded Blade. Gold Handle. Gold Hilt. And a Focal Star Ruby. Boom. It starts out as a level 70.
Okay,
Melee damage of 285. Crit of almost 4. And 147.2 for magic. So that gives me an extra 20 some magical power on my sword. Quite a bit more crit. I need to put the Charm of the Arcane on it.
only gets me to 92 though.
92 is close.
Well, I can do the 70s. I just can't do the hundreds.
Right.
I don't. I can't. I don't think I can add anything more to it. I added 3 spells, and I added.
That's defeatist behavior. Okay, what do I need to do?
Infusions, drove magic.
Got more
Wait.
gold.
I
That's
put
the cloth.
the
All right, I needed to do magic.
Maybe that's it.
Do the magic infusion.
Bounty, track legend, and recovery. I
And
put
then I
on there.
need to do the enchantments for immolation.
And I put durability.
I already have salvation. And then I have recovery. Sweet.
Melee damage is 266. Criticals just a 1.46. Magic power 75. Injuries is 15. Maleficium 7.5. Environmental 45.
Oh, I also
Should be.
apply to my sword. Apply to my sword. 413 magic power now. Mm-hmm.
We're happy.
What was my... It was this...
How come your lady is spinning in circles?
I don't know. It's a good question. What was the thing I needed for this one? It was the arcane. Where's arcane?
All right, now do I got?
Do I not have access to that one yet? Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold
Then
up,
it
hold
goes to 92. The charm of mining didn't increase anything. That's sad.
up. Meditation, destruction, ghoul. There's arcane. Okay. Haha. Arcane. Charm of the Arcane needs a charm bauble and a charm cord mind. No, wait. No, wait. What did it say? Not mine, did it? Yeah, it did. Did, okay. Alright, we're gonna do some nice crude, and we'll do some
Care about
blueberry pigment to make some charm cords.
more hammers. Or
There's no point in
lantern.
using anything too special, after all.
I already did the pick. A sickle. A dauntless sickle.
Dauntless
Need a
sickle,
gilded
huh?
blade.
Put recovery on my sword. And then this on my sword. Now, my sword had one other thing. Actually, how powerful is my sword now? 110! Now, salvation was in one of these chests. Salvation. There it is. But I feel like I really don't even need salvation on my sword.
Okay, so nickel's a tier 3.
Yes.
Yes, that would work.
Okay, let's look at threads.
Only 50.
We could do these guys.
So I would need spells. What
I did want to see if
spell?
there was any kind of... The bones can be used for the health potions. Right.
I put light on it before, which health, and I like the
A
bees are kind
Golump.
of.
The fabled Carnute. With glass, you could get even more. What would be the benefit of this?
There was one for.
So weird. Oh, I need to stop tracking stuff. I don't mean to be tracking things. Not what I wanted to... Okay, come on.
Fencers, skinning. You don't
But
have to remember the name of the one that gives you extra resources when you harvest plants, right?
yeah?
Is it that one? No, that's stamina. I don't want that.
It was the charm...
Bounty? Yeah, that's the one.
Which one?
I need a mind cord. Charm of bounty.
Oh, hold up. Here you go. I'm dropping the cord. Here you go.
All right.
Thread.
Okay, so that's the charm of bounty, and then
Yucks. Why do I have more of the humble? I thought I did all of those. Don't ask questions. Bandersnatch. Cinderstrand. There's the Hex Mongrel.
let's do that
I'm
one.
not
And
sure.
then down.
There's Secret Scorpion.
Oh, I need a weak nature seal for that one.
Oh. I could see that. Ah, darn it. It's so hard. Sometimes these things just don't want to sit when you click the button. Beelzebor. The Waywolf. Titania's crown is the best.
Just
Well, I wouldn't say it's the best, but it's probably one of the better ones.
I need a nature. Weak nature.
The Veld Bear. Oh, I have to wait because there's so many there's so many threads I've been making. Been making too many threads.
Nature seal.
All right,
Why does
cloth.
nature seal take as long to make as a sword?
No idea.
Some of these time frames, like making oil, takes so much longer than
I have to be careful with how much of this I
making
use.
ore. It's like, what? Why would that be the case?
I could just create cloth of the Humbaba, though. That should be fine. I think that was everything that needed to be done.
What was the other thing I was just doing? Oh, the swarm. I wanted that one.
I wish there was more uses for chitin, besides chitin bone and chitin hide. To be fair, I can make straps out of hide. Why would I want straps? Because of wraps? Because of wraps. I'd want straps because of wraps. Those are useful in most tools. I know that picks at least need those. The climbing picks. Pretty sure they need one of those. Or just a handle? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I know that the straps went for the backpack. That's true. I did know that. My backpack has 32% magical power, so I think I gave it all it could at the time.
I need to have one more space for that one. So I'm going to put in there for a spell of some kind.
I'll take those out, put those in.
Let's do that one.
Those in there. Those in there. Then drop everything else off, I think.
Tab.
It's my first tier 4 fiber. That's kind of cool.
Now it's at 82. That's I raised it 10. I got 82 now.
I'm gonna need more.
Got 82 with my sickle. I got 92 with my axe pick.
A thread to make the cloth.
Okay, how about revolver is the only thing I haven't rebuilt.
That's not what I want to go to. Equivalent. Equivalent. And equivalent. Yeah, I'm gonna need to separate. I already have 4 chests tall.
Ammunition, firearms. Okay, so now I need ornate, dauntless. What's a dauntless Lancaster? Is that the pistol?
That was the pistol, yep.
Okay.
Okay, the prestigious stamina potions can go over here.
And a wrap.
Then I have those things. Okay. With all of that done, we have to look at...
I guess the stock.
Was it the gear then?
We got a shimmering, a brass. Beryllium, I guess beryllium.
Yeah, I don't have...
The shimmering's got...
Yeah, I don't have anything that's going to give me magic right now. Here. In
I think
cloth.
you're better off.
I mean, I'm going to get some magical power out of it anyways, but I want to find fibers.
I guess I'll do the shimmering action. So I've got an action. I need to get a wrap stock and a marksman's barrel.
So perhaps until then,
Marksman's barrel.
I should be able to search by things that are
Don't want that. Forget that
hermetic's
noise.
caplet.
Need to make a barrel.
Okay, this is what I was looking for. I need reinforced. Need reinforced leather. I only have the regular leather right now. The fact that I have the fact that I have a leather, I should be able to make a reinforced leather.
Craft that.
No, because I need two.
2 seconds to craft a barrel. 8 seconds to make a weak earth or a weak whatever token. I don't get it.
I don't either. So I can't make any new clothing. Because all the new clothing require I need one more leather to make that work, or one more thing to make that work. And while I see
Okay,
yes, I
I
have
got
buttons I can
barrel.
use.
Well, the marksman barrel takes 13 seconds, so I guess it's longer than the regular one.
And I can get some more. I could use my breeches. I could put on some better breeches that would have some magic potential. But realistically, I think it's time to head out, Mama dear.
I was making a new gun.
Okay.
I'll be ready in
I'm
just a.
gonna. You're good. I'm gonna go ahead and change up my look a little bit here. Specifically, this coat.
Not range though. So I need straps.
Like that. Like that look. That's kind of a nice. I mean, this is okay. No. Nope. So yeah.
Ranged. Okay, the harpy gives me ranged.
And then on top of the change, I want to change colors. The shell cannot be made of plant fiber.
Okay, so it's the
Two different
harpy.
titanium crowns. I was gonna want crude for it to be kind of a darker color. The
Back.
straps
Was that a wrap or I'm making a wrap, right?
are gonna go. Let's go
Better
Jabberwock.
look.
I like the Jabberwock. With the buttons, I have so many
Okay,
more
so
tints.
it's a wrap. Yep, I want a wrap.
Titan's fingernail. No, I want the bronzish kind of look, automaton.
With the harpy. Harpy
And then my
craft.
sword.
Seconds.
The sword is so darn gaudy.
I'll make it here.
I could make it look like a stick sword. That'd be kind of funny.
Funny. A stick sword.
Yep. I'm gonna go with the wavy appearance this time. Oops. I also need my sword's customization to be different. Otherwise, it's just too much gold. I want to know what Inaldia is. Haven't seen that one before. Cairo Siphon, the same thing.
Stock.
The wrap is going to be...
Craft that. Back.
I think Titania's crown is good.
So the only other thing I need, I'm making the thing now, is just some stuff to put on it.
It also looks like they have changed... They have changed a couple things around, and they did not update that fact, so the game's having a little bit of an issue. Apparently, Fabled Automaton is a beautiful metal. Wow.
Action.
So, yeah, Fabled Automaton it is. It's like a bismuth kind of metal. I like it.
There goes the new
Why do I have a
pistol.
spy bass? Oh, right, that's somewhere else.
Okay, now I just need some magic on the pistol and I'm done. We probably should sleep before we go if it's...
Indeed.
Okay, so I want... Um,
I'm gonna go lay down.
I want a sniper. I need an eye cord.
Mm-hmm. All right, be right back. Want to go to the bathroom while I sleep?
Mic off.
Cord of the eye. Eye. Glass. Craft the charm. Now we'll go back over here. I want the... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Mining range, status, arsenal. No, I don't want that one. Feel my sniper. There it is. That's the one I want. And then I want...
Mic on.
And I'm back.
On there. Oops.
So it's the bishops, by the way.
Bishop?
The automaton bishops are the ones that give magical power.
Range damage.
At the peak, they have the same amount. So tier 4, right? They have the same amount of magical value as gold does. But unlike gold, they also grant some additional statistics. Like melee damage and something like that, I think. Can't quite tell. Also health.
And this one?
Oh, health and stamina regeneration is what it grants in addition to magical power, which is pretty nice.
Okay, what else we got?
Ooh, what's this, 12? Noble Hollow Metal is pretty good for magic as well. And then Titan's Fingernail as well.
Okay, so now I got a Dauntless Revolver.
So there's quite a few gems. I'm noticing one called... So I'm reading through Unborn's spreadsheet right now. Just so you know.
Yeah.
And it seems like there's a thing called Avalonite. Now, if it's what it sounds like, it must be an ore that spawns in water. I'm not sure about Albonite or Lostranite or Pandora's Purity or the Surprise Obsidian. Was probably near a volcano. Apparently, there's both petrified and fossilized eye cores. But Star Ruby seems to be one of the highest boosts to magicka you can get. Outside of Grendel Druid, which is another one. Which I think I found some of those entities. I just haven't killed any of those entities.
All right, so now we got our sleep bonus now.
We should, yes. Give me a second. I'm grabbing something to drink real quick. And a snack or two. All right. I'm trying to be more conscientious after some of my streamer friends said, we don't hear you drinking and eating often enough, and it concerns us. So, I felt like for them, I will do my best to seem more human than the autonomous artificial intelligence that I truly am. All right. Let's go and begin our grand adventure. So we gotta go to Gloriana's Tears, and then off we go. To the Watch. This should be the way. So I still have my buffs from my food, but I'm very hungry.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny. I've always thought it wiped away your buffs after you slept. But apparently I'm very wrong. I'm very thankful having 6 people watch me consistently play this game. And only 4 of them are me.
Oh man.
I'm just kidding. No. That would be... the amount of stress that would put on my computer would be crazy. Alright, so we're heading towards Nelly Bly, which is E5, slightly northwest. Oh, that's right. We have the card here that makes us fly forever. It's good. Life is good.
Where'd you go?
I'm heading towards...
Come on, umbrella work.
That's the only downside is with the umbrella. There's a... Boom. Ouch. This is the thing. This is the thing that drops the petrified ichor. Yeah! Good show, Beatrice. Where'd you go again, Beatrice? Oh, that's you. No, you shot him? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought it might have been Beatrice actually doing her job for once. I swear, this is like the 8th fight where she hardly ever does what she's supposed to. Okay, let's see here.
Oh, something attacked me from the backside. Fix you.
A little further back. Okay, so it's this guy, followed by this guy, followed by this guy. Oh, no, a little low. This guy. Oh, got some beautiful, beautiful tier 3 essence, Mum. Better get up here and grab some.
Bonus, huh?
Are you having climbing axe problems again?
No.
And then we're gonna go over here and climb this hill. Too high. Ugh. We have everything that Nellie Bly wants us to have, so we need to go give her our stuff. Yep. And that should give us access to the new portal terminal and allow us to go to the watch, should we be lucky. I should probably eat food and drink my wine. I have a very well-balanced meal. Fried foods mixed with mixed vegetables and a bottle of wine.
I've got people that need my attention and a portal stabilizer that needs fixing. Be brief, will you? Pellucidia, you have it? I've never seen it myself. While I appreciate discretion, you should have approached waving a find like that in your hands. Pass the ingot here. Quickly now. I feel strangely chilled by looking at its surface. I can't fathom what it would be like to observe in its raw state. Tell me, did the Sun Giants put up a fight? How did you not end up squashed like a worm?
I mean, throw a fireball, but yeah. They're intelligent, open to trade.
Traded with one. I'm dumbstruck by the possibility. Perhaps after this is all said and done.
Oh wow,
I'll write an article
100
about
tier
your
3
exploits.
essence?
Of all the resources we needed, this was the one I was least
What'd you
confident we
do?
could obtain. Yet here it is.
I passed over
our
the
attunement
Plucidium.
conductor. We must, however, not get ahead of ourselves. There are still 2. Oh, and this here is for you.
Oh.
From all of us. We're nearly there. The watch is within reach. I've got
Okay,
people that
completed
need
that
my
quest.
attention and a portal stabilizer.
Your
Elder
scene
Jotunheim.
looks really funny. You
Don't
look
yank this
like you're
gal's
trying
chain.
to do a
If
back
you
bend
manage
while
to come by
standing
such a
up,
rarity,
and
don't make
Beatrice
me
is
beg to see it. Oh, my
practically
stars.
riding on you, or
You've
maybe
taken the
you're
soles
riding
right off
her.
my shoes. Just look at it.
Oh,
Like
shush.
staring into the eye of beauty herself. I must know the story of how you came to possess it.
And then there's a sword all by itself over here floating.
You're weird.
It's just a floating sword. It looks a lot like my sword.
This still sounds so weird. They do just about anything for fresh meats,
I
but
would
that's
have
what I'm
taken
gonna
it to
do.
be carnivorous, but nothing is ever as it seems in the realms. The druids will have a heyday with this knowledge. If I've done my work here, this heart should slot right into the stabilizer where the radium firebox used to be. You've put a real dent in our mission, my friend. Only one more resource to go. Mayhap you harbor the Geo-Arcanist's soul after all. Oh, before I forget,
I mean,
while
yeah.
out scavenging, one of the survivors found an old Red Cross cache. We thought you'd be able to make better use of it than us. No sense lingering any longer. There's a new optimism in the air.
I got myself a new backpack, which can be extracted immediately. But I got some fabled Elder Ettenwood. Ha! Tier 5. Oh, that's beautiful. I even got 10 pieces of it. All
I've
right,
got
last
people that need my
quest turn
attention
in.
and a portal stabilizer that needs fixing. Be brief, will you? You've really done it then? The charm oil is in your pack?
Oh, I didn't bring my
Hand it
heart.
here if you would, so
Oh,
I might
no.
keep it safe. Well, I'll be.
Yeah, shoot.
This is a major step forward, I must say. I'm partly afraid to
I
ask,
never
but
had the
how did you manage to obtain it?
Paladisic etched ingot.
I wasn't sure it was possible given how oddly those automatons behave. What a marvel that must have been to see one up so close.
Ooh, a new medal.
Still, what matters most is that now we've got our combustion fluid. In fact, it's the final piece of our portaling puzzle.
Oh, come
Heck.
on.
I can hardly believe it, but you've done mighty fine collecting all the
Said
resources.
it was
Mighty
empty.
fine
Load
indeed.
the pistol.
The survivors here wanted to thank you for the burden of responsibility
You
you've
guys
taken
gave
on.
me rare resources I couldn't have
Big
gotten
pitch day,
before.
Let's not lose
I'm
the
so
path
happy.
now. We must keep on, ever vigilant. Indeed. You must be proud of yourself.
Damn right I am.
You're a real doer in a desperate situation.
Except for Avalon Wisdom over here, who for all her wisdom, forgot her heart. That's one of the worst things to
know.
forget.
I forgot to put it in my peppy box,
Spoken
and so
like
I
a
can't
bygone
retrieve
realm
it
walker.
on this game.
Keep that tongue
Oh,
service up,
ouch.
and you'll be the apple of Mr. Quatermain. Not
had
everyone
the
could
oil in
persevere
there,
in these
but not the
Feywilds
heart.
as you have. Retrieving these fantastical resources proves your willingness to forge a better tomorrow. The way you went about this deed shows even greater courage. You chose diplomacy with these creatures. In doing so, you've delivered more than resources. You delivered hope.
Technically,
Not
I
just
murdered
me,
all of them,
to
but I
all these
lied to you
aimless
and
souls
told you how
cast
you could do it
aside in the
safely
defining
yourself.
struggle of our era. Let's not dally any longer, and have faith that this pile of rust will bring us to the watch. It'll take a moment to fit everything in
I think you should be
place.
able to still come with us.
I'll have you know I've patented several of my own inventions.
I
And
just
while
sent
my
you a
knowledge of these
picture of how
engines may
bizarre
not
your
match
thing
dear
looks to
Victor's,
me.
it's enough to
Girl,
get by in a
joy.
pinch. Just a few moments more.
It's really
The oil is
disturbing.
heating.
It's bothering
Oh
me.
my god, does that stink. Like a fisherman's corpse.
Let's
And the
see.
attunement conductor appears to be
Oh
facilitating the
my
flow.
god! Yeah,
I
I'm
can hardly
being
believe this
helped
is
by
happening, But
Beatrice.
the stabilizer should spark up momentarily.
Like I'm a small kid. I'm just like, wee. One step closer to Nightingale.
Time, dedication, and a teaspoon of patience. The ingredients for all life's cakes. It's only right that you take the first step. If the danger has truly passed, the gate should recognize you're fit to enter.
The gate should
Just head
recognize.
straight down, and you'll see the portal. On the other side, ensure you consult with Mr. Quatermain straight away. He'll want a word with an unsanctioned realm walker who
Oh, we never
helped
changed
reopen
that
a
card
stable
from the
connection.
slightly range damage
Yes,
decrease.
yes.
Huh?
No need to milk this
No.
parting for all it's worth.
And the slab
Your
gravity
interrealmic
decrease.
chariot awaits. And that's one horse I wouldn't keep waiting.
Thank you, Nelly. I got a new customization, but I already had it. But yeah, I got some Noble Bismaltus. It's pretty for melee damage. Molded glass. I got some scout boots, which are level 35. Got a got a mystic sling bow though. That's 74, but I don't use sling bows. I don't think there's anything else I got, did I? Oh, probably Bramble Wall. Oh, allows my melee weapons to hit more than one target per swing? Hallelujah.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean,
I'll
that's
put
pretty nice, huh?
I'm gonna put that on my coat. Oh, heck yeah. So down here.
Hie thee, realm walker, into the depths.
What? Puck, I'm not a fan. I was already freaking out a little bit about going down. Oh, there you are, Puck. You know, I once saw one of these portals. It was in that base of that Empyrean Tower, and I don't think we were supposed to go down there.
My eyes are on stalks. I admit, credence towards this ramshackled stabilizer wavered like wisps in sunlight. I won't dare set foot within the watch, but fret not. This isn't the last you'll see of Robin. I'll call when the time is nigh to fulfill your end of the bargain, as per our agreement.
Okie dokie.
Don't you recall pledging your troth? You made a commitment by accepting my aid.
I knew it.
A
I knew he was going to
contract
do that.
was made, sealed by ancient words. Each kindness given must beget an equal one in turn. I have given many.
Oh,
And what
Lord.
value can be placed upon one's own mortal coil? Doubtless a question we will answer in time.
Puck is basically revealing that he owns your butt for all the help that he's given you. And I'm just gonna be like, they're like, attempt to protest, attempt to plead, attempt to scream. I'm like, why? It's kind of late at this point, so fate's decree binds me whatsoever betide.
How's this?
Screaming could be fun, though.
Your
I mean,
lips yearn to part through my glamour. Indeed, how thou hast grown. Oh, don't give me that face. Have I not ushered you well, friend? And I'll
Exactly.
continue
I'm not
doing
gonna complain
so
about your
until
guidance,
our
Puck.
bargain is settled. If we shall
Probably Oberon in disguise.
think but this, and all is mended. I need you in Nightingale as much as
Cool,
you
I'm gonna be a
long
double
to be
agent.
home. In return for my counseling, you will help me. Such were the terms of our contract. Know this. The path you walk leads to a place we both desire. Would that I could tell you this was a reverie, but you more than
Interesting.
dream in our wilds. As I am an honest puck, if we have unearned luck, now to scape the serpent's tongue, we will make amends ere long. Else the puck a liar call. So good night, till curtains fall.
I feel like that's a
Ready your
statement about when we'll
hands
see
if
him
we
next.
be friends. In time.
I do love the riddles, I will say. Alright. Where'd you go? Oh, did you jump to the portal already?
Me?
Yeah.
I was standing right next to you watching you do your warp thing. Where you looked like you were doing a backbend standing still.
In the same spot upstairs?
No, I was right next to you downstairs by the portal. I just jumped in right when you did.
I couldn't see you.
I don't see Puck unless he appears to me.
I about bet since you
I need
didn't
to
have your
literally
heart.
keep attention on the middle bar while I'm fishing.
Ooh.
The watch.
The watch.
Veiled behind an ocean of clouds.
I mean, I love the pretty picture. Hot roasted peanuts. You know, that's one thing I missed from Civilization. Hot roasted. Why am I in
But
third
you can't
person?
get any.
Are you also? How do I go to first person again? I don't like being in third person.
Did you mess something up?
No, I think. Hold up. Third person. What? Am I forced to be in third person for now?
No, you made me in third person too, and I didn't do it. So maybe that's because of
It's
this realm or
It
something?
is because of the realm. Because otherwise, my third person view is experimental and it's supposed to be turned off. Okay. All right. So everybody, it's not weird. Oh, I want that building over
It is
there.
weird, but what can I say?
Charsley Ainsworth. We've had eyes on this portal for weeks. I have rather, and nothing for weeks. My heart nearly sprang from my throat, seeing it spark to life again. This is my station, appointed to me and me alone. Charsley is the name. Tell me, is it you responsible for this influx of souls here? I don't know how you did it, but Quatermain will be impressed. Why should I care about Quatermain? Quatermain, just the man I want to see. And he'll want to see you too. Straight away. Tell me, are there proper laboratories?
Laboratories here.
It's been a while. You know that.
You think it's wise to mock me?
I think that's huh. Wise to mock you? No, it has legitimately. I could only make a toilet out of the crudest of porcelain. You must have the softest stone imaginable. Quatermain is in the explorer's chamber upstairs, planning, plotting, strategizing. The doors are as open, but show him respect. Oh, oh God, forgive me. I did not see your pocket watch and guidebook before now. I've been wanting to earn mine for some time. You never will, mannered like that. It's nothing else quite like them, is there, is what I'll go with. 'Tis like gazing upon a ship's deck after a gale when the puddles turn iridescent, but for a brief spell, I would kiss them if I could. Whoa. Hold up. Charsley, back the bloody hell off.
Oh, we don't get our people either.
Don't interfere me with Quatermain. He demands functionality and mind his mutt. I really hope you don't mean his African-American fellow, because I would be really upset with you. I would come back and murder you, Ameson. And welcome to the watch. Probably should have said that first. Many thanks. God.
You know, I noticed that Otis is missing.
Beatrice is also missing. I want this
Yeah,
glass. Let me have it. Can I
it's
break it?
very pretty.
I can't attack. That's unfortunate. Oh, look, it's Beatrice.
Did you find
Or Bernice.
Beatrice?
Sorry, Bernice. What a joy to see new faces join Mr. Quatermain's ranks. Yeah, see, may not be joining, may be impaling. We will have yet to see. I'll be happy to service you with my finest magical crafts. Don't say service. Please don't say
Rare
that.
upgrade.
Oh, hello. What are
You
you?
can't buy any of them.
Upgrade your
Charm of
equipment to
brutality.
rare. Upgrade your
We don't
equipment to
have
epic.
essences. They have to have
I
four.
do! I have some deer. It's not enough for that, but. Blast Miner's Trap? That's kind of interesting. Dispel? Ooh. Ooh. Would that work on automatons? Launches a projectile that removes various world effects and disrupts certain creatures in its area of impact. So it's a fireball, but like with a stun effect to constructs. We got the Bramble Wall. Charms, Brutality, Luddite. I don't understand the makeshift weapons one, but okay. The Pickpocket. Ooh. Oh, but they have to be backstabbed. Charm of Stealth. Interesting. Ammunition. There's that one, which gives you a chance to not consume ammo when firing a ranged weapon. I have the Charm of Blood on my gear, and it is phenomenal. Unstoppable. I think. Oh, there's Gastric Defiance.
It's too bad we can't sell our stuff to these guys because they're getting a pretty penny in tier 4 essences.
Look at that. I have one of those. So, if my food is full, I take decreased damage? I think that's how it works. Still sounds miserable. Gastric Defiance? Gastric Defense sounds fine. Gastric Defiance does not. Gastric Defiance sounds like something someone says right before a very critical and very public event. This is simply an act of gastric defiance. Oh! Like that's the last thing you hear. That's the only thing you hear after resurrection. Breaks your equipped weapon and prevents death when you take a fatal hit. Okay. Increases damage against creatures based on how fast you're moving towards them. Fun.
So if you have a full stomach, you take less damage.
I think that's what that means. Yes. Adventure card.
Charm of Resurrection
Estate
sounds
cards?
pretty cool. Probably could use that. The cleaving is great, huh?
Yeah, I have one of those. I'm confused. There says Adventure Minor cards, plural, and Estate. I'm guessing these are cards that once you purchase them, they're a pack that allows you to create them back at home. They're not just one and dones. These are actually
You think?
researches you unlock. I think so.
You can get a scholarly cat, but a tier 4 estate card is 150 tier 4 essence.
Beds, a scholarly cat. Interesting.
Or how about an excellent upgrade bench?
Ooh. Wait, hold up. Excellent upgrade bench. Build an upgrade bench to upgrade your equipment. The higher the bench quality, the more augmentations you can apply. Hold up. See. The higher the bench quality makes me ask a question to myself. Is the reason why some of my upgrades, my augments, won't work on my benches because they weren't made with higher enough quality materials? Because I was noticing several of my benches are not getting all the benefits from the augments.
Oh my
That-
gosh.
That are
You ready for this one? Boss Rush Realm card.
what?
Did Did you read that one?
I didn't read anything. There's a what?
It's a realm where you have increasingly difficult bosses to fight. They're supposed to drop really
Boss?
great
Where did you find this?
under the realm cards.
Where? Industry, settler, combatants workshop, alchemist.
Under major realm cards, major. No. This essence trader's selling it.
Bernice's?
Yeah, boss rush realm card.
Oh, I guess I didn't see that. Oh, these are the ascended realms. Ooh, Fey vaults. Interesting.
At the very bottom, you got boss rush.
I see this. Endless escalating gauntlet of fearsome. It sounds fantastic. Please let me do this. I need 55 essence. You know, Unborn, if you were still here, I've been like, why didn't you take me to more of those pretty chests? Why couldn't have you let me have the 55 tier 4 essences so I could throw them willy-nilly into my refinery and then rush through bosses for a couple hours? That sounds like a great time. I can have their flesh and turn it into animal fiber and have better quality clothes finally. Greetings, my fine Geo-Arcane initiate. Why do they call us Geo-Arcane? That just sounds like they're making Earth magic. Magic Earth? It's just weird.
I know these guys all have back problems, though. They're always bent over.
Yeah, none of them are for me. I'm looking to trade, though. Dent and Daughters. Have you introduced yourself to our treasured benefactor? You must report to him post haste. Oh, screw you. Fine. I do like the art on the wall, though. All these essence traders. We probably have to go upstairs. I'm gonna guess he's way the heck up there. Or maybe way
We're
down there.
there.
Maybe that's
can
him.
easily
Hold up.
Drop
Hold up.
into the hole, right?
Is this Mr. Quatremain? No. There's the Druid's Wilbur.
I found the Explorer's A Quartermain.
That's where we're supposed to be going.
Yeah, go up, and then into this next room.
But there's portals down here.
They got a giant, like,
There's portals downstairs. So, I hate how they give everybody else the circular architecture, but not us.
nope.
No. I want one of these chairs. Why can't I make one of these chairs? Alan Quatremain. The unmistakable Fator of the interrealmic space. You opened a portal here then. A miracle of sorts. It is with honor that I, Alan Quatremain, formally introduce you to the Watch. A place where lost bodies and minds coalesce to form a new bastion for a new era. Oh God, he's already gone, Hitler. Damn. You're the old bastard, Quatremain, then? In the flesh. Wow, a lot of these are pretty harsh. Jesus. You should wear the stink of adventure with pride. Okie dokie. Well, it was a bit rude of him.
I want to just throw this away after I dump the stuff out of it. Maybe
Yeah.
I'll keep it.
There's a morbid beauty in the fact that a walker's tools still serve guidance after their death. Some desert lady, a journalist, insisted I come here. I happened to cross the dashing Miss Bly in Gloriotta's tears.
I've already done all these options.
What next? I need to know how exactly you opened the portal. I'm not certain. Monster parts were jammed into an antique engine contrivance. I slayed beast and used their innards to restore a rusty portal stabilizer. Jesus Christ, all these sound insane. I'm gonna go with monster parts and the antiquarian engine. Yes. What matters is you made it. I will ask Nellie for the finer details. As you stand before me is evidence the pioneer spirit courses through you like fire on the river Styx. Last I checked, pioneer spirits did not travel like fire through the river Styx. That would be very unfortunate for them.
I got completely different things, and mine's
Nellie is the
already
thing,
over.
not I. Woo! You can travel to the watch at any time. Sweet. An official realm walker. Look at that. How did I know? I've synchronized your pock watch with the watch's frequency so that you can make come and go as you please. I'm sorry? Hold up a damn moment. If these pocket watches are synced with something, or can be synced with the watch, then that means they could have been synced with Nightingale. Why couldn't we just pop back whenever we wanted? I feel like there's a hoax here. Yep. Of course, Nightingale. Can anything else take hold of our minds as of late? But desire without planning is like lightning. It is beautiful, it links the earth to heaven, but it blinds and can kill you if you leave yourself exposed. That's
Yeah, I
fair.
didn't get all that stuff, so I'm gonna have to go back and bring those couple items that I didn't have.
I mean, okay. Enjoy yourself. So get to know the community we have it here at Watch. Sounds great. First steps in the watch. Talk to Bartimus Dent in the Grand Hall. Bartimus Dent. Also, is there more upstairs? There probably is, but I should go downstairs. Well, if you need to, you can pop out of my game, go get the stuff, and finish up. Bartimus Dent? You're the dick I didn't want to talk to. What?
Where's the fun in that?
That's fair. God, it's so weird to watch your third person butt move around. Ah, return customer, the key to all successful businesses, you know. I'm not a return. Didn't buy anything yet, and you were the only person here who told me to shove off. What can I do for you this time? I was told to see about improving my equipment. Ah, Mr. Quatermain knows exactly who we can rely on down here. Uh-huh. I, of course, would be happy to supply the whole of the explorers with arms of the highest quality were my establishment up and running. Okay.
He won't do anything for me. He told me to go.
Is there anything else I'm going to buy from? How astute of you guys, my esteemed customer. While I myself am not yet open for business, there are many fine folk here who, with my help, have established. How, with your help? If your store does not exist, how did they... What help did they receive besides, oh, that's valuable, sell it for a higher price? Whatsoever you might seek, I assure you it can be found within one of these excellent proprietors. Okay. Have a great... Oh, what's this? Striking pea coat? Oh! Oh, he gave me a coat. Oh, please.
Get more goodies.
Please tell me that coat... No, it's tier 4! But it does not have enough magical power. Mother, pick this up.
What?
Oh, apparently I can't drop it right now. Later, when we're not observed by the populace.
You don't want to dress in front of everybody? Is that what you're saying?
Well, technically it wasn't anything too flashy or risque. How can I... It doesn't show it up in my progression. This is just my recipes in general. I got a new coat I can make. I now have another tier 4 recipe I can make for coats. Peter Smith Jones. Ho there! Don't suppose you have a free moment to regale me of the ongoings out in the fair realms, newcomer? Lots of really big humbaba in the swamp, by the way. Lots of very big humbaba in the swamp. If you want humbaba, go to the swamp. If you want hippo, go to the swamp. You know, if you want anything that's murderous, go to the swamp. It seems to be a common theme there. If your dietary needs involve metals, the desert has you covered. There's enough automaton out there to choke anyone. Otherwise, the forest is quite pleasant this time of year. You're quite a bit fresher than most of the stuffy old tower. I'd wager you have a better understanding of the outside world than we. Again, yes, and thank you for once again mentioning my ability to bathe myself. Your guy outside made a similar comment after I told him I had to go freshen up. The asshole. Sorry. Oh. I was hoping to ask you some questions, actually. Then I suspect you already know who I am, and introductions are far overdue. Yes. Thank you. Peter Smith Jones is the name, editor-in-chief of Nightingale's finest paper, the Sunday Courier. Why am I talking to you? I wanted to get new goodies, not... Oh, sweet Jesus.
You got a question mark, so you haven't done what you're supposed to.
Where shall we start? Quatermain mentioned you might have information. Did he now? Oh joy. Frankly, I'm surprised he deigned to mention me with his new recruits. What exactly did he say? He holds your intelligence in very high. He said if you were someone of note in the watch, nothing more. He implied that you were a well-connected gossip monger. Let's see. Yep, well-connected gossip monger. That sounds like the old Quatermain. Well, at least I got it right. He would, of course, be right in saying so. Oh, wow. If the watch's happenings are of interest, there's none more well-acquainted than I. They are all the same, Mom. They're all the same. Everyone part of the Sunday Courier is the same. I don't know how to handle it anymore. I'll return when I require your knowledge. Talk to Makoba on the 3rd floor. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Almost fell in a pit. Well, downstairs, but still. I can twist your ankle pretty fierce, especially if you're someone like me with a pumpkin on my head. My visibility is quite narrow.
So why are you wearing the pumpkin then?
Because it's quite narrow.
Because it's Halloween and everybody has to have a pumpkin on
This
their
is
head?
Halloween. This is... my code is starting to have some very bad implications. We're gonna go and talk to people! Explorers! Another fresh face to seek adventure. I'm the acting ambassador of the Explorers, advisor to Quatermain and guide for those who have not had the luxury of training before joining us in these wild lands. Well, I'll have you know that I can build one hell of a 2-door house within about 15 minutes. How about you? I could even paint something in 3 coats in less than an hour. You may call me Makoba. Quatermain sent me... No, he didn't. Quatermain has sent me many young recruits to train, but none as puzzling as you. How so? Is it my pumpkin head? That's called being racist. You have no formal training, yet novices can't quite describe you. Novice just can't quite describe you. Not when your deeds brought us the resolution our combined efforts could not. Well, thank you. Puzzling indeed. How about you just point me in the direction of a boss realm? I have the need to throw fireballs at giant scorpions. I received some advice from Mr. Avesio Ortega. I could talk about him, but I didn't feel like he gave me much advice. I would say Nelly was a generous mentor. A most fortuitous encounter. I dare say both of your lives were enriched for having met each other. Of course they were. Be that as may, you're still new to our society and should enjoy the traditions that come with that. As long as they don't involve putting me in a bathtub full of gummy bears, I'm pretty good. Because I'll eat those gummy bears. You'll throw me in, I'll hit porcelain, because there'll be no gummy bears left after I unhinge my jaw like a snake. I know Quatrame. Was that my coat? It is my coat. Okay, I thought it was combining the I and the K there for a second. If you look at my screen, you can see exactly what I mean by that. Will not forgive me if I let you leave without hearing of the initiation. Joy. I'm not interested in a hazing. We have y'all used for rites meant to shame or isolate. In times like these, it would be foolish to belittle a community of value, a value of community. I'm certain our self-proclaimed sentinel will enjoy regaling you with all that's involved in this tradition. Her name is Shiv Pearson, and you can find her standing guard over the portal on the other side of the room. Oh, joy. I have everything I need, and thank you so much. First steps in the wall. Okay, there's lots of markers now. Oh, there she is. SCP. Shiv Pearson. I mean, that is kind of a neat thing that they did, shortening up names and stuff. That's kind of clever. Well, who's this I see, chest inflated with all the vainglory of a calcularian know-it-all? If it weren't for that pocket-watching guidebook, I'd send you right back down those stairs. I don't like the way that you tone. Calcularians have really nice jackets. I'm just going to remain silent and just stare at her. I don't appreciate what you were insinuating. I'm just going to keep being silent. That's right. Staring contest. And guess what? With the pumpkin on my head, you can't tell when I blink. Alright, you win. That game was no fun. Damn right it wasn't. Shiv is the name. Sentinel of these vaults. I may help you. Maquoba suggested I speak with you about my initiation. Rightfully so. Nothing gets in or out of this vault without my notice. Good to know. That knife couldn't scare off a mouse. Oh, that's ouch. He mentioned you might have some advice for me. Might. Best that you leave the disparagements to me. Listen, as much as I love a good give and take, the initiation is to be taken seriously. You're serious about being a realm walker. Pretty sure I just walked through, like, what? 10 or so realms to do this? What did you do? I was talking.
I was just standing there.
But I didn't get to finish anything.
All I did was draw my sword. I didn't move. I
You
didn't
drew
hit
your
W,
sword.
I didn't
What
do
the
anything.
absolute? What? All of a sudden, you look like you flipped into the floor and teleported, and then everything went black. They said this wasn't a. They said the initiation wasn't hazing, but I'm starting to disbelieve them.
It says I'm waiting for the server, so it's waiting for you. I guess I'm going to be in La La Land.
Well, that's where I am right now too. I'm waiting for a server. Oh. No. Well, could
Use
Nightingale's
your
servers crashed?
respite and use your map to fast travel. Oh. I guess I could reset mine, huh?
I said that a long time ago. I
Well,
said,
I've got two different realms with bases, and
oh,
the ones at the first realm, I don't hardly ever do anything there. I always go to the second one.
let's see if the Nightingale servers are down or something. Um, um,
I
I haven't
been
loaded
through
in either. It says waiting for server. So maybe waiting, maybe I just type that in. Nightingale waiting for server.
Seems to be taking longer than it should.
Yeah, I'm feeling that. Apparently, it apparently my game might have frozen. It says.
What?
So maybe I should close my game. If I could, that'd be great. Okay, there we go. Close, and then we'll reopen the game.
Lost.
So apparently that only happens. Apparently that only happens when the online servers, the authentication servers, crash.
Oh, I thought
Or
maybe it only happened when the person you're traveling with dematerializes for no reason.
no. I'm not sure what happened there because again, I was finishing up a conversation with the Sentinel lady, and then as I was going through I looked over at you because I saw you tip forward and vanish like you walked through a portal. And then next I got all this.
All I did is I realized that I was cradling my rifle, so I instead got my sword out and I just
God.
disappeared.
Just straight up. Well, at least I'm still here. Shiv Pearson. Yeah, my initiation. Yep. My mission for okay. Gotta go fast. Go on. For the fated country one's wildest nightmares. Okay. Okay, so I turned in that quest. And then I gotta talk to Alan Quatermain on the second floor of the watch.
I'm getting away from the portal.
Yeah, I think you stepped to that portal and the game was like, no!
I didn't do it. I was just standing there.
Alright, Mr. Quatermain. I've introduced myself to the prominent people of the watch. Good. You've indulged this old man far too patiently, but I see your curiosity threatens to burst out of your skull the longer I delay the battle of Nightingale. Let's get on with it at once. Oh, I could only assume you came here after the transept portal to Nightingale. However, since Nellie has surely attempted to dedicate you on all the moving gears of our conundrum, you must be aware it was rendered kaput with the collapse of the portal network. Fortunately, while you and Nellie paved a route from the realms to the watch, we busied ourselves on the other side of that bridge. Our efforts progress both slow as a frozen river and as fast as a southern wind, but we'd welcome another pair of hands to join the struggle. Yeah, I really like what would that entail? Prior to the calamity, one could effortlessly travel from the watch and back to Earth by stepping into the transept. The portal still stands, but with its destination cut off at the seams, it's no immediate use to us. Thus, we place our hopes in the construction of a new one. In the southern tower of the watch, you'll find a group of scholars headed by one Agatha Harris. With an unparalleled knowledge of the Pale and a strangely poetic mind for a calcularian, she has instilled some scarcely needed unorthodoxy into our endeavors. Her crew made admirable strides with little recourse, but they found themselves at a standstill. Miss Harris requested the aid of a realm walker trained in the odd and unconventional. And unsurprising, your name leapt to my tongue. Is that because... Are you saying that you don't like my pumpkin hat? I'm getting a lot of anti-pumpkin opinions in this tower. Ooh, I'm sorry. Diamond? Also, you gave me an embellished head wrap. Oh, it looks so pretty. It's 22% magic. It's not as high as that one, but still it's 22% magic without being optimized? Mom? Ah, jeez. Gonzo. Talk to Agatha Harris in the corrupted tower. Beatrice! Why are you over there? Actually, why are you up there? There's Avalon Wisdom. Up there, the second floor somewhere. The South Tower. That's where I was going, wasn't I? Yeah, I was in the South Tower.
Where are we going?
To the South Tower?
We gotta do more stuff before we go somewhere?
I'm trying to figure this out. There's that one. It says we're supposed to go to Gate to the Void. Talk to Agatha Harris in the Corrupted Tower. To the north. Oh. Buggery! It'd be nice if I could hover on my umbrella. But I had said that I was feeling a little hurt because there were so many people in this tower who were anti-pumpkin. Oh. Oh, that's a different looking tower. That looks to be a winter court tower.
That's kind of what it looks like.
Oh, it's the tentacles. It's the tentacles. They're back. All right, Agatha. Perhaps it could be reopened for just a moment. Cough loudly. Oh, beg your pardon. Didn't hear you approach over the whirring of the machines. It's always heartening to see new faces here. My name is Agatha Harris. I'm a resident researcher in the unending pestilence we call the Pale. Quatermain sent me to help assist you with your work. Then you and he have my thanks. It is a great help. Was he able to explain to you the purpose of this machinery? No, he mentioned the creation of a new transept. Exactly. Up these stairs lies the output of Nightingale's second transept portal. A transept is exceptional in that it enforces a single continuous destination, not dissimilar to the connection you forge from the realms to the Watch, but entirely man-made. Unfortunately, building a transept anew is no simple nor safe task. The last attempt nearly brought us to extinction, after all. Thus, we seek to recycle as much as possible from the defunct machine. Extinction? Sorry now. I want to ask more questions, but no. Among the many resources required to erect a transept, the most elusive presentation is what we call a collected lotus. Once a regular lotus, it goes through a specific regiment to attune itself to the unique vibrations of a realm, or city, as the case may be. Are you talking about those synchronous lotuses? Without the means to attune a new lotus to Nightingale, we'll have little choice but to retrieve the one lost between our transept and its counterpart. Yeah, you mean a synchronous lotus. Ultimately, our new goal was to felicitate travel to the interrealmic void. Yes, that void, home of the bound, and to the best of our knowledge, the origin of the Pale itself. Sounds like a great time. How could one have survived that limbo? While I can't make the travel safe, I can hopefully make it viable. Those are very different statements. The device before us combines the principles behind the portal stabilizers and Nightingale's Pale pylons. Why should I be very concerned about the use of the Pale in the pylons? Its repellent force will diffuse from the origin of the portal, simulating a reasonable, stable connection. See, okay. Quick out of character moment. This really, and don't, people who are watching, if you have knowledge, just enjoy this, I suppose, maybe. Everything about Nightingale, like when they talk about Nightingale's system, all of it sounds like Winter Court Fae got involved. Like every single time. The Pale, now the Pale pylons.
It seems kind of creepy. These are the creatures you've been fighting, are the
Bound, yes.
bloody tendrils.
Yep. Our progress has been quiet but fierce, and we twice managed to secure a connection. However fleeting it was, with yours I feel we could edge closer towards a breakthrough. Oh, is it safe to assume the Maleficium in the room derives from those previous secure connections? What do you need from me? A new stream of resources and manpower you made available will see our production grow tenfold. Still, we're working with hundreds where the city had thousands. and those thousands were aided by industrial machines. Yeah, we have a lot of those, actually. Our fieldwork will never cease if we continue to replace all the intricate mechanical contrivances required for the original schematics in lieu of the machinery. I propose we find parallels in magical infusions. I've toyed with the idea for a time, however, as you can imagine, when it comes to magic, my calculation education leaves me at a disadvantage. My research has led me to the most suitable of infusions, but I lack the means to craft them myself. Give me a list and I'll see what I can do. What do I need? Purity, time, and consistency. How many? I have plenty of tier 3 essence. We shall be good. Titan's fingernails in this hat. Sorry, I was looking for that stupid tree. I didn't find it yet. So I really don't like that I can't use my umbrella. It's frustrating
Can't
me.
use much of anything.
I do have 38 tier 4 essences now, though.
Oh, lucky you. Still
Thank
don't
you.
have enough to buy the boss card.
No, oh god, that's a goal
I
right
want
there.
5, so
What is Ruben? You're an essence trader. Let's see what you're selling. The Wrangler shirt. Okay. Packs. Ooh, a Wrangler pack. Is that gonna give me more? Stop saying that. The bottoms, you can get scholars breeches.
it doesn't tell you how much if you're going to get any extra anything.
Yeah, it really doesn't. I know. More hats. I know that the embellished head wrap is magical. So,
Unless somebody told me that this is the thing to have, or they showed me what options I had to make them out of, that's be the only way I would do it.
apparently you can unlock using tier 4 essence item customizations. The jammiest of jams that ever jammed. All right, Essence Trader Dent, are you gonna give me anything anymore? Or are you just literally? No. Okay, that's all for now. No, apparently you're god dang useless. Low? All I really want is to see what you're selling. Please have something to sell me. Thank you. That's all I've asked. Prodigious health and stamina potions. Buckles. Filigree, lining, luscious ink, the powerful seals.
It doesn't really look that great.
No, most of this is just like, why would I
I
want
mean, we can make a powerful dark shield,
human seal? Yeah, yeah. What about these guys? What are you selling, sir? Besides potentially furniture. Oh boy. Just show me. Oh, Frontier? Frontier Advanced Roofs? Are these new tile sets? I could buy some!
Look, it's round.
Well, that, yeah, I'm looking at the obsidian. Obsidian? Yeah, obsidian. Obsidian.
Found obsidian?
No, but that's fine. Everything will be
Oh my
okay.
gosh, you're gonna spend your tier 4 essence and you can't even.
Silence! It's either that or the frontier, and then the frontier just doesn't make me feel
The
very happy.
frontier one's cooler.
No, 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 no.
I like the door. I thought it was cool.
No, I can't look at my things. I want to look at my beautiful. This is where the pillars came from. I was ogling Unborn's pillars because I'm like, wow, where'd you get the set for that? And he didn't say anything. All right, Mr. Carmen, give me something I can work with. I'm gonna stand on this. Firearms, a Porter pistol. I mean, it sounds cool, but I was expecting more.
Wheel locks are not very good in real life. I hope
Yeah.
they're better in video games.
Well, again, my sword is made of pure gold, and somehow it has some of the best stats for magic you could ask for. Okay. So down here is the hermetics. They call them vaults. I want to go into one and see what happens. Ooh. Uh, eh, eh, eh. Well, gold would be in the desert. Gold would be in the desert. Gold would be in the desert.
Is gold in the desert then?
No, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go on the rock, the kind of the building looking structures. They call to me. They speak in tongues. All is ready, so we didn't have the same problem we had last time. That's a start. Unknown realm, level 60.
I thought you picked the desert.
No. Apparently I picked a cave, though. Need to eat my food before I forget.
Oh, my food's full.
Well, my buffs. Oh. I mean, it's
I don't have
pretty.
any more buffs though.
Ah! Ah! They're tier 4 sprites! They're tier 4 sprites!
Oh yeah?
We just have to chase. Just have to chase them.
Until you run across monsters or what? I got poison.
Oh, there was symbols. There's also
Ran
symbols.
across symbols.
Poison is nothing to me.
Yeah, it didn't really do much to me either.
There's another one. Yes, yes, yes. I need to buy more tile sets for my construction projects. Stop running.
I ended up at the bottom.
I think I took out one little sprite completely. Oh. Okay. Was there anything fun down there at the bottom?
I found a trunk.
Ooh, trunk's good.
And I think I got sprites.
There's another.
Doesn't show me having any tier 4s. Does that mean I can't collect any until I'm out?
Oh, I really hope that's
Oh,
not the case.
I have 5 tier 4.
I was gonna
But I
say.
can't buy anything in that.
What? That's. There's walls here? That glyph is hovering in the midair. There's a couple more symbols. One more symbol we need to find.
Ah, the goodies in the buckets aren't anything spectacular.
No, but they're a little bit of something. Ow. They're trying to poison me. It's really not working because I'm basically poison immune.
You still looking for...
Yeah, there's one more glyph.
I found it.
Yay.
Got poison, but I got it for you.
I mean, got it for yourself too.
Well, I
Now-
gotta get back to wherever
Now
the
we can go up
stuff
the
is.
stairs and get our sweet loots. That's 5 more tier 4 essence. I was very silly and went down the wrong path. Now I must find my way out of the bowels of the world. Is the exit over here? The exit's over here. Ha! I'm really good.
I wanted to find some more wandering fairies.
I think there'll be some in here, this new room. But I think we took out the other ones.
Oh, there's only so many on
Down?
each floor or whatever.
Well, that's a trap. That's a circle red ring of trap.
Of doom?
No, not doom, just a trap. It's very clearly a trap. Like if someone said, point out to me what's iconically a trap, I would point at this red circle and go, that red circle be a trap.
Yeah, they're everywhere though, huh?
I think they're mostly poison based, and since I'm immune to almost all poisons, I find myself with.
Well, I didn't take any damage from the poison, so.
Yeah, I mean we have a lot of resistance. I have
Cold
47.
gunpowder.
Bad news berries will be coming shortly.
Oh yeah, there they are. Behind.
And they die.
I did 5,000 damage with a hit.
Nice. Hey, we're getting tier 4 essence too.
Can't beat that.
Hold up,
I'm
is
all
that
for
bound
it.
fiber? Oh my god, it's tier 4 Holt Bloom. Wow! Fireball!
I haven't tried a fireball.
I'm sorry.
yet.
You teleported onto my face, sir. Good sir! Good sir! You teleported on my face, good sir! I was on a fan.
I guess I'm gonna need to like use some of my potions and stuff that I got actually.
Where?
It was getting to the point where I didn't need to ever use them.
There has to be another enemy somewhere. Someone
Right over
found
here.
it. Where is it? God damn it, Otis! Otis is like, you wanted to talk to me, sir? I'm like, no. No, I didn't. Stop.
Yeah, well, I went to shoot at this creature and she materialized right in front of my gun.
Dead in the sun, covered. I probably can't sing that. That might be considered copyright infringement. Woo! Woo!
Nice.
And that brings us to another essence bundle. We're up to 67.
Oh, is there an essence bundle that we're done now?
Yeah, right up here. Yeah, this was basically us
Oh, I thought maybe
fighting.
we could shoot a few more of those things and get some more essence.
Oh yeah, it's great, isn't it? But it goes to show that we're quite powerful, at least limitedly. Over here is going to be a rest stop, I think. If I had to gauge the pattern. Oh, I thought it was a person, but it's just a shadow. Yeah, the typical rest stop. Neat little shrine. Terrifying shadows. And now for a boss fight? I mean, that's really pretty. Bandersnatch? Or whatever this place is. Holy Lord. You seeing this? Like, this is like a whole world down here. Oh, just some simple... Wait, hold on. Is that tier 4 predator? Oh, it's tier 4 predator stuff.
Oh, I missed him.
If we could find... I guess if we find the apex... oh, there's more. There's more berries. They're spawning.
I see that.
This is a very large place.
Ooh, we did some damage.
Take that, sir. I hear the berry. I don't get to see the berry. I'm not seeing the berry. Oh, 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 oh. But
Find it?
hoping I did. Oh! Oh! You're very big, aren't you, boy?
What did you find?
More than one? More than one. More than one.
Doesn't like your fireballs?
I'm gonna harvest this one. Where's the other one? What in the absolute... What is going on? I was in there. I thought I killed him. And then there was more to fight, but there was also not more. It was really weird. I think, just like how the watch is kind of a broken place to run around in, I think the worlds right around them are similar. But my god. Bound Ichor, that's tier 3. Tier 4 U lumber. Tidalick? Stamina and health regeneration. That's not too terrible. But those are very big frogs.
Yeah, they were pretty good size.
Oh,
They
ow,
weren't anything
ow.
spectacular.
There was a place up here for us. Some essences.
Oh,
I don't know if you picked up the essences near the giant frogs. That might be another one over there. We probably haven't checked these over here. Oh. All right. Inside we go. Try harder. In order to poison me, you're really gonna need a pretty serious one. I stood and laughed at the face of that giant Harpy Queen's poison.
I haven't lost so much as 1 point in health with all these poisonings.
I actually don't even want those.
I'll take them. I can always extract the essence out of them.
Yeah, but they only will give you tier 1 essence.
Yeah, but you use that to repair your stuff.
That's true. Oh, look at that. Oh, being able to hit everything near. Oh, it's so nice, isn't it? One swing will take out multiple barrels. Okay, so we're at top of building. So that should give us some pretty good like vision, right?
You would think.
It does kind of look like one of those sides of the way forward. It's not this one. Unfortunately. Must be this.
No, not this side, huh?
Must be this one? Well, there's some popping plants. Looks like you can go down deeper? Or is that just the normal... Ah! Oh, of course. Well... I guess this is the way forward. Another challenge. Actually, do we have a map? Oh, we have quite a few. We have a defense coming up and then an infestation after a rest area. Wow, that is going to be terrible. Boom.
Are you under?
I'm on the main level.
Oh, okay, there's an under level too.
Yep. I'm just having a good time.
Tin ingot? Yay. I must have thousands of tin ingots. But I can extract it and I can use it for my tools, if nothing else.
Yeah, I thought about that. I forgot about the tool thing.
Yeah, you have to change your twos for ones,
Oh.
and they should be able to just trade it, you know, like if it costs 10 to repair, then you only use 5 of tier 2 set essence or something. I don't know.
Oh, there's a... Oh. This chest. Okay. So we're going to need to set up some basic defenses up here.
Where are you?
I am up top.
You're inside that wall. I don't know. Would you stop it? It blew me up in the air. Wow.
I don't think they'll be coming up that way. They might come up over here. So... we just need to... There it goes.
I'm almost back over here.
Oh, there goes that. Okay, hold up. We don't have enough stone bricks. Hey, can I have to cut stuff down? Yeah, that's gonna be cutting down.
What do I got? Let's see. I have...
It's stone blocks.
I've got planks.
Yeah, I haven't
have
found...
any blocks.
There must be some breakable walls or something around here.
Somewhere?
Well,
In
I
this
mean...
magic this chest, there's just wood and sticks and fiber.
Yep, I saw that. Can I break you? Can I break you? Ah, so frustrating.
Don't think you're having any luck.
No. No, I'm not. But I don't know where these breakable walls could be. That's how I got the stone blocks before. Was finding some walls that were breakable. And
That would
punching.
make sense.
Right? But I haven't even found any, like, breakable vases or anything like that.
I should have put a light enchantment on my... It's very dark in here.
It's a very expansive location. This is a very large place. That's the exit over there. that's pretty much all I can carry. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you, Beatrice. I mean, we can make some stuff out of ingots, I suppose, rather than stone.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know what kind of thing that we could build with that kind of.
I went over the last area to see if I could find anything. I thought maybe there might be some stuff laying around here that's not laying around there, but
Possible.
I mean there are some chunks of rock, but I don't know if I can break them.
So maybe.
No.
So we'll just reset this stuff. And we'll see what else we can build instead. Two-door, perhaps? It requires lumber and bricks, which we don't have bricks.
I have
Desert
lumber,
requires
no
bricks,
brick.
which you don't have bricks. Lumber and beam for shack. Ceramic and lumber for Bhutan. Gilded lumber, raw wood, and paint for stave. Now, obsidian requires... Holy crack! 25 cut gems, 10 filigree, and 20 hybrid stone? I mean, it is really pretty looking, but... What? I don't need obsidian, Mother dear. I just need a huge amount
Yeah.
of resources. To be fair, we are getting quite a few gems, and I was wondering where I would use them. But if I tried to rebuild my entire house with that would be a lot of resources. So we don't have any resources to build any of these structures.
Oh. Well, I guess I'm gonna try to come back. Let's see if I can find my way after wandering around in here forever. I did not find a single stone.
We'll just have to throw a lot of fireballs.
Found the camp. Did you want the logs? No?
Oh, that's gonna really piss me off.
Where are you?
Fighting the giant raging fire people.
Yeah, well, it's funny, I thought I'd come over this and I'd see you right away, but you're so far away from me after I went back.
Why do they everything travels so far? Like, it just look at all the things that just kind of avoided hitting. So I can't throw my fireballs too close to the turret, otherwise it will explode. So I'm not even sure what to do here. You coming back? Jesus Christ, how far away were you?
I went most of the way back.
Wow.
Now I gotta get back up. There, you're 84, 70. Okay. Now you're only 34. I'm almost here now. Peep. Peep.
You ready?
Yes. You gonna do that side? I'll try to do this side, or what?
Yep.
Where do you think the monsters are gonna come from?
Over here.
Here comes some monsters. I don't know if my fireballs are enough to delete them. I could try it.
Boop. Nope. No, there he is. That was like one wave down.
Is it?
Yep. Bap.
It looks like the stuff is, essence is loose.
I already have 100. Is it open? It is. We have completed the challenge. Why can't I jump? Oh, I'm very, very heavy. Beatrice, come here. Take some of my very... Oh, give me back some of that. Gosh. Okay, that was none of the weight? That was none of the weight?
You can organize it by weight.
I'll take that. I'll take that, I guess. Take that. What else is stupidly heavy on my person? The tin. I knew that. That should have made sense.
Me. Whew.
Okay, I guess I'm much lighter now. Okay.
Oh wow. Otis has 25 sandstone blocks in case you care.
Okay. Well, we can head out of here now. That's back the way we came. So over here must be the way out. I don't often realize where the heck I'm going, but when I do, I'm very certain. Another rest area.
I think they do this purposely to confuse you. Everything, all the turns look a lot alike.
Jana! Now, I do remember there was a spell by that name.
Well, now there's a monster by that name.
It might be a giant fish. Well, wish me luck.
Wish you luck.
What? That's not a Jana. That's a Oh my Lanta. What the hella? Ooh, that's a significant poison. Ooh, I'm gonna have to get on recovery. Heal me! Ooh. Hi, Jonna. You know, I don't do very much damage to you, and that concerns me. Alright, immolation back up and running. You low on health? Oh, apparently the water is very bad. Oh, but I don't apparently die from poison at all, so... Oh, Babylon's about to be hit. Should give you a little healing, though.
Oh, Nan.
I'm healing you.
Oh, good, because I'm not doing very good.
See? Lots of healing. You know what? Sit down. You okay over there?
I'm still living.
My fireball did great, right?
I think that worked out pretty good.
I can't. Oh, can I heal myself with that? Oh, I totally can. Hell yes. That's right, Jana. No! Come back! You had flesh! You know, you should probably restore your poor Otis over here.
Oh, did the Otis die?
Well, he wasn't dead, obviously, but he was injured.
We didn't get no meat or anything?
What's that over there? Is that Beatrice? Yeah, it's Beatrice. So
They have
Beatrice...
very little preservation.
I have a pretty cool tool with her name on it, but... Oh, apparently there's a golden spiral over there. What's the golden spiral? What was that? That happened over here. Oh, no idea. This should be the way out, though, I think. We'll probably get a chest with loot in it. So we can't use... They usually do that so we can't, like, super farm bosses, because our knives would be, like, much better. Yep, here's chest.
I mean, maybe there's something really good in the chest, but I don't know the essence.
Humbaba. Fabled Humbaba. So that's poison, melee damage, maximum health. I need to get rid of some things. No. Yeah, I do. One thing at least. We'll get rid of the hinges. And no, we need those for something, don't we? Yeah, we do.
Poisonous resistance.
Yep. Heck yeah, delicious, wonderful. Grab all your stuff. Let's head through this portal.
Is that good?
Then we'll call it a night. We've basically reached our point, I think, where we're basically just farming up resources for those blueprints.
Is that what you're doing?
I'm pretty sure that's what's happening here.
I got 74 tier 4s.
Nice. I have over 100. I don't know if I'll... No. Yeah, I will, won't I? I think the boss rush was only 55.
Well, I don't know. There was a couple bundles of essence there that I couldn't click on. So I think they were ripping me off.
That is a little bit unfortunate. I still want to know who insane person was like, let's make the first part of the game all first person, but then force them into a third person perspective when they come back here. Not a fan of it. Bernice! You had things that I really liked.
You
Like
wanted
this,
the card.
like this boss room card. Sounded like fun. Otherwise, ooh, stone and ore. And there's special woods. I would like... Wait a minute. If I hadn't bought the boss rush card, I could have gotten the tier force. But I could get the excellent upgrade bench, which I'm going to do in there. And the minor cards? Adventure cards. Minor adventure cards. That way when we head back...
Boss rush card.
That's what I got. I'm going to
you
head...
did get the boss rush?
I did. I'm going to head back to the respite. So you'll be taken in a minute here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Travel to your personal respite.
Yep. That way, we can drop off all these brand new goodies. and I think the Ascended Realms drop tier 4 essence and also have the 100 resources. I wouldn't say in abundance, but they're more common. Plus, I think their starting challenge rating is like 75. Still doesn't make them too hard to kill. Just that's what we're
Well,
at.
I think we're at the place where we can kill these creatures with 1 or 2 shots.
We are,
But
and we're still not anywhere near as powerful as we could be.
if they swamp us, we'd be in trouble.
Yeah, well, realistically, that was probably one of the smoothest defense missions we've done, and we've hated the defense missions for what they represent. I'm gonna drop off some stuff here. Drop off some stuff here. Some stuff here. Including that and the forged handle. Nope. Nothing else? I guess the durability infusion. And then we'll come over here and we'll go drop off. Drop off.
Fate's decree binds me whatsoever betide. What the hell does that mean?
It's a Fey saying. I will not tell you what to choose. Because bones. Anything else stone related? No. Ah, the petrified ichor. I need 2 of them, don't I? The next thing? To create a cut gem? Oh no, for a cut gem I only need the 1. So I could do the petrified ichor and the stone gem. No, that probably won't work, will it? Because I bought that the focal gem. Petrified ichor is not the... We'll see what happens.
What world are we just in?
Yep, see? 2 different ones. We were just in one of the Ascended Vaults.
Oh no, I'm talking about the world where we went
The
to
Watch.
do that. That was the desert world, wasn't it?
No, that doesn't... It was just... it was a vault run. Vaults are not...
Talking about where you completed the quest and I still have things to do. Was that Welkin's Reach?
Oh, that's Gloriana's Tears.
Okay. Just making sure I had a card. I do have a card for it. Okay. I was like, do I have a card for that?
You
I
should have.
don't
Like
even know.
I was gonna say, yeah, you probably should have a card for that. More of the bound ichor. The rest of these are hides and metals. That noble Bismaltus, 12% melee damage is very delicious looking. Have I reached the end? I need to have another legged chest over here for my ores. Another footed chest. Boop.
Wait a minute. I did have the heart. I just didn't bring it with. It's right here.
Oof, that's even worse.
The other one I needed was an ingot.
Yeah, the Policium or whatever, the ingot.
Yeah, I don't have any of that, but I did have the heart. It's right here. I just didn't bring it, I guess. Sheer
Shame.
top 5 glamour token.
I'm guessing the cut ichor is over here. Yeah. It's sandstone. Well, I want the marble, so that's fine. It's gonna take more time. Alright, I can drop off those in my chest. And then I can acquire the tier 3 infusions real quick. before we call it a night. Purity, time, and consistency. Speed, resistance, and durability. Oh, that'd take a minute. Hold up. Durability. Speed. Oh, no, not that one. Not that one. I need tier 3. Wow, I'm getting a little bit of lag. Are you getting lag, Mom?
I'm not doing much, but maybe.
Okay. Oh, nope. Malfecium. And then speed. Oh, oh my god! Can't hit buttons! There we go. Then we'll build the upgrade station. Wow.
Mm,
Good lord. Alright, so that's in crafting benches, tier 3. Carved wood and etched ingots. What's it say? So the station augments can be 4.
What's with these magical scrolls that you get given that have the charm of the wander and along with the magical effect?
That's just a glitch. If you scroll your mouse over a piece of equipment you have, and then you scroll over a scroll, it will show whatever the other thing the charms were on your equipment onto the scroll. It's just a graphical glitch. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. So because the one with recovery and dispel, which I did not create, I got them for free.
Right.
That have the charm of the wander on it, just a glitch.
Yeah. So apparently you
Okay.
can spend tier 4 essence, 25 of them, to upgrade your gear. Apparently it can be done for any piece of equipment at all. Okay. Now I want to know if there's additional augments that I have acquired. Nope.
Five.
No augments attaching to this though. Weird. Stave table, the beds, 4 poster. I do have some more tier 3 essence I should probably burn through real fast. 400 of them, actually, for that matter.
That many, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I
I,
got
I,
276 of them, I guess.
that's fair. With this, I might actually complete most of the tools section. I only have the launcher, the longbow to finish. Those are the 2. And then I have 1 research for the hammers. So that's 4, 4 is 9. I have 9 more blueprints to unlock for tools.
I haven't unlocked that last tier, but I've got everything else bought there.
And then I have, clothing-wise, I have a bunch of clothing to do.
Yeah, I didn't really.
That's probably where that meat comes from. This recipe over here for the cooking station is probably the meat in question. I have the 2 potions. And otherwise, just a buttload of charms to cut through. And then my tile sets, I don't have the shack, but I have Bhutan and Stave completely done. Ooh, Pagoda Foundation. I got that for free. So I got Pagoda for free. So, plus I also have Also have obsidian. If I remember correctly, it looks real pretty.
I bought everything that I can buy unless I unlock that third tier.
Runic stone? I need to see it. I need to see it. I need to see it. Oh, it's beautiful! But my god, is the expense high?
I don't know. It doesn't impress me that much.
What, can you see it?
I can. It's okay. It's kind of a purplish but reddish black with the gold.
We'll see which one looks a little better. I like the runic better with the pattern. Like, this isn't terrible, but it's just... I don't know.
I mean, I think they're cool. They don't look up like obsidian unless
Hybrid
maybe
stone, amber, and filigree iron.
should be darker if it's obsidian, shouldn't it?
It's just supposed to, like, it's supposed to just look a little bit like obsidian. It's not supposed to be obsidian. There we go. Got two. Two pillars outside the house. It's just some proof of concept. It will be something I'll work on more next time.
So can you use any kind of cut crystal or
Yeah,
cut gem?
it's one of the reasons why you can have your basic people over here harvest quartz, because you can turn those into cut gems and mass, and they can be used for all of your basic constructions. Which is probably something I should switch. I should probably make sure that I have someone doing that. Right now, I just do an tin ore, so I'm gonna have them go to quartz.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can do quite a few more residents, though. I haven't maxed out the number of residents and stations. But it's not a huge deal for us. Okay. Well, that was fun. I think, from my perspective, I think the watch should focus a little bit more carefully on what they're doing. Time? Where did my time infusion go? Oh, I didn't pick it up yet. There it is. Because the tutorial for the watch, plus that third-party vision, is just very jarring after the first-person perspective we've been having going on. So I think if I was a developer of this game, I would keep it into first person. Maybe do like a cutscene where you come into the watch and you can kind of see it more from a third-person perspective. But don't force your players to do that, because we can't use our umbrellas, and it just makes the whole place a little bit less fun. If you're gonna make big spaces and no mobility, you have to have like teleporters or fast travel of some kind, and even those ruin the immersion. So just make it so that we're in first person. We can use our umbrellas, and then everything will be fine and dandy. Beyond that, a little bit more clear with everything that's going on. I mean, I read the characters. I read for them, and I still struggled to figure out why I was...
Approved.
Yep.
So I suppose you have to buy special recipes to be able to use that?
I mean, I can use them.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, all the common items. All I have to do is click on it, and then I just put tier 4 essence in. I don't have enough, but then it increases everything by a few points.
Oh yeah, I don't get any of that. Mine just shows recipes, search recipes, and shows nothing.
Oh, then you probably have to
Buy
the bench from the lady, because it's definitely an unlock that lets you use everything forever.
So it looks like.
So every one of those things that we can buy from those shops are permanent unlocks. I had a feeling there was going to be some use for tier 4 essence beyond just in this bench upgrade stuff. I figured there was going to be more technology that you couldn't just do through normal progression, which honestly is the worst thing. You should 100% allow people to unlock a tier 4 research progression once they have talked to everybody in that building. That would be ideal. I think that would be something that would make a lot of people very happy. Oh, good God. The lag from trying to open up my Enchanter's Focus is crazy. I am going to craft a boss card.
Are ya?
Yes. Well, the pursuit. The inks really don't do anything to the card, unfortunately, so I have to use the cheapest one I can find. Boss rushes, there's a tier 4. So we're gonna go up to the portal here. I think the portal's still open. We're gonna go to the portal up here, take out that card, put in this new card, and next time we play, tomorrow, I will be encouraging Avalon Wisdom to come with me through a boss portal rush. Should be a good time. Until then, I hope everybody has enjoyed watching this playthrough. Tomorrow is going to be far more exciting. And until next time, I wish you guys all a great rest of your day,
Be
week.
lots of screaming.
Excuse you?
There'll be lots of screaming.
Yes, the next stream will probably have lots of screaming. Until then, everybody, have a great rest of your day.